And welcome back to Crit Cats Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, with the tune of continuation. When we left off 3 weeks ago, Casimir Casimir's not Casimir, Lombard's not Lombard, Sylveon's not Sylveon, Mal's not Mal, and Dr. Cox is most certainly not Dr. Cox. We are all different people at the moment as we make our way through the treacherous tomb of horrors on our way to fight the evil Acererak. We have faced many perils, and we have many more yet to be faced. And without further ado, let's jump right in to the grinder.
We last left off. Our heroes had finally made it through a portal, crushed some gems, and found an invisible stone of some kind. They wandered down a hall with a bunch of orbs in it and found 2 false doors that led to dead ends, and they decided to take a rest. At the end of this short rest, the Starfallen, you believe you were holding on to the invisible gem? Or the gem that was invisible until you wiped all the paint off of it? Yes?
Yes.
So you were able, over the course of the hour playing with it, to identify its purpose and its use. You realized that if you hold it up to your forehead, you can see through it, and you can see things that are otherwise not visible. And so you're able to attune to this magic item. But because you're an NPC and not a hero, there's going to be a very stark limit on the number of items that you're going to be able to attune to.
Fair.
This is, of course, a gem of seeing. And that is where we find ourselves.
Billia!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey!
The inner demons are attacking from within.
Shenanigans.
Ha 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 ha! I see what you did there.
related interruptions.
That sounded like really, really sudden chaos, and if that's not what owning a cat is like, I don't know what is.
It's probably like a vase full of flowers that's now shattered on the ground.
Somebody important's ashes.
Grandma!
My goodness, I hope not.
That dark
That's
fast.
great on Cecile.
There's like a artificial hip,
Yeah.
long-
It's like they left the artificial joints in.
I mean, that's a lot of titanium.
It's weird that it's rusty.
I'm torn what I do with it. Yeah, exactly. It's weird that it's rusty. Should that be normal?
It's made of cast iron.
It's a steampunk hip replacement.
Yeah, it's got like gears on it. All right, nonetheless.
So it's been 3 weeks since our last session, and just to remind the audience kind of where we're at right now, we've our heroes, after defeating an army of necromancers and undead and so on, have decided to send in scouting parties. So, whoops, press the wrong button. So that we could try to find Acererak's phylactery and do him in once and for all. Currently, our own Casimir Brandis is playing the Knight Lancelot. Sylviane Salvage is... You're the thug... No, you're the Starfallen, right?
Yes.
Lombard Goldstein is currently Biff Longsteel.
Biff Longsteel! It is I! He said with almost 2 voices.
Mao is currently playing the thug Brad. And I am a cat named the Cheat.
The best thing so far.
Oh, the cheat. Look at you.
Would eat into my what?
So what are these things here? These metalish looking things.
You see, they are colored balls!
They are, in fact. Let me just read the description of them. Of L's and the walls and ceiling are painted with the figures of animals, strange signs, and glyphs. and human-like creatures posing with spheres of different colors. These globes are two-dimensional, of course, and their significance and pattern are in this. Well, why did my camera turn off?
I don't know. Also, your icon of your cat is huge.
Yeah, he showed it to you. You can
Yeah,
click away from
that's
it.
the zoom feature. You can just click on it; it'll go away. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, I'm last alphabetically anyway, right? So at least it didn't displace the cameras.
Yeah, everybody's still in the same spot, so we Gucci.
I don't know. We're gonna have to call IT.
That's me.
Hello, have you tried turning it off and on again?
One day I'll have a good Richard Ayoade.
Good morning. That's a lovely Tenetba.
Good morning.
Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
The thing about Arsenal is they always try and walk
Always
it in.
try to walk it in.
All right, well, I'm going to continually try to fix the stupid camera until it starts to work for us.
No
But
worries.
until then,
I
we
never
are
know
still
what
in
to
the
say
same
at a
place.
funeral. I'm gonna do IT things until I fix your camera. I never know what to say at a funeral. Just say, "I'm sorry for your loss," and move on. So he goes, "Sorry for your loss. Move on."
Yeah, I
That's a
don't
good
know how
bet.
long it's going to take to fix the camera. Let's just play
It's
and
okay.
I'll keep trying to fix it.
Yeah, if nothing else, then we will get it fixed over the break.
Okay, so you said that these orbs each have their own kind of pattern?
So each of them are
Color.
all but indistinguishable from the other except for their color. Some of them appear to be held overhead by some kind of human-like creature. Some are like being held under the feet of some human-like creature, some humanoid, or some are like being balanced on the back of some animal, that kind of thing. So they're at varying heights, some close to the 10-foot ceiling, some near the floor. There are, all kinds of different colors: indigo, scarlet, purple, pale blue, gold, silver, etc. And two of them were false doors. Or, excuse me,
Uh-huh.
two of them were covering up doors.
And
passageways.
that's what the
There
tunnels
were
are.
two false doors up here. Lancelot's actually standing next to one right now. And when they were opened, they were revealed to be mimics, but the mimics were illusions.
Okay. And so these metallic-looking squarish objects were...
Those were the fake doors, the fake
The
mimic
fake doors.
illusion doors.
Uh-huh.
And all
okay, I
the
see.
circular objects, those are the orbs. We
Alright.
were teleported in through here when the correct sequence was pressed on the misty archway at the entrance. And this here,
Right.
that's where the three-armed gargoyle was.
And that's the gem of seeing we have now. All right, well, I'm going to
Correct.
look through the gem of seeing at these things and see if I can see anything.
You don't see anything new,
This thing's broken.
maybe.
Oh, right, I'm an elfin princess. I forgot. I got to do the voice. This thing's broken.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you came to Starfall with that accent. Oh shit.
Fucking jewel is broken. First you couldn't see it, and now it's just, oof.
Maybe if I
You know what this place
unplug the
needs is a
camera,
dud.
I'll get back in.
Isn't she the one that sings this kiss?
I don't actually know. I think it's Jewel, but I might be wrong on that one.
Yeah, I don't know who does that.
Get you in the moonlight.
Well, now it's Cartman doing it.
I can get you in the moonlight.
Papa poker face.
So how did you reveal the doors before and the false ones?
Haha!
Touching them? Or...
Yeah, most of them are solid, but
Yeah.
their hands just went through two of them.
Yeah, I was putting my hands through a lot of them. And, yeah, my hand just passed through some of them. And I was like, what's this? And then
Oh, here we go.
we looked around.
If I
Oh, there he
tap
is.
on them, do they make a tone? Like, do they make a sound? You know, music of the spheres?
Dun,
Ha,
dun,
ha, ha.
dun, dun.
No, seriously.
No,
I
they
mean,
sound
I
like
don't know.
they sound
Okay.
like stone.
Okay.
You tap on them, it goes.
I'm trying to think out of the box here because we're trying not to die.
We
Again.
Have all of them been
We
touched
haven't-
already?
we haven't entered.
Yes.
We haven't entered the room in the bottom yet, correct?
What room in the bottom?
The one
No,
at the
the-
one that's next to Biff. That's essentially.
Oh, at the very bottom, there's
Yeah.
a stone archway.
Right. We haven't gone through
With,
that. Right?
well, as okay, let me just read the box text again to
Sure.
remind you.
Sure.
As you come close, 3 stones in the archway in front of you begin to glow. The left-hand base stone
Right.
shines with an olive hue. The one on the right glows citron.
And then the
And
russet
the
and the
keystone, 7
keystone.
feet overhead, gives off russet light.
So that explains that note. Okay.
Yeah, that's also filled with cloudy vapors.
Ah, the russet keystone's filled with cloudy vapors. You said.
No. The archway.
The
like
arch.
The other archway.
I gotcha. Okay.
Remember that had 3
Yeah.
glowing stones on it as well.
Okay, so, well, I would like to start tapping on the stones in different orders.
Okay.
What did,
Hold on.
I
Did
go
you?
over and I
Did we
go,
see
what
anything
if you
about?
Can you spell something with the
Right.
color?
Well, give me a.
first
Give me,
letters, like
this is exactly. This is what I'm thinking. We saw some depictions of Orcus recently in the tomb, didn't we? And
right.
Olive,
No,
Olive, Citron R
that was
is.
in Moyle.
I know that was in Moyle, but didn't we see like one of like
Yes,
the
there was a
pictures?
representation of Orcus at the very beginning who
Wasn't
tried to
there?
put the hand into
Or
the
am I-
sphere of annihilation.
Or am I tripping?
That's not.
That's
That's
not
this
Orcus?
thing. That's not Orcus.
Okay, fair enough. Either way, I'd still like to, for shits and giggles, anyways. Let's go. Let's tap them. Olive, russet, citron.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, let's tip it. Olive, citron,
I
russet.
try,
Nothing happens.
What about citron, olive,
ROC.
russet?
Nothing.
Okay, what about citron, russet, olive?
Nothing.
What about russet, citron, olive?
Nothing.
What about russet, olive, citron?
Nothing.
I start to cry.
I've never
Hey,
been
hey,
so
hey.
useless.
There's no crying in dungeons. Don't cry.
Crying in baseball.
I want my money.
It's there. I put a
Perhaps
meaty
this is
hand on
why
your
we have
shoulder.
this seeing jewel, so that while one person touches, one person sees.
Ah!
Yeah, I could try it.
Wise words have
When you
not been
touch the
spoken.
stones, they do light up briefly, but no
They-
matter what order you touch them in, the mist vapors do not clear.
Interesting. Could 2 of us try to or 2 or 3 of us try to just tap them all at the same time?
Sure.
Do you mind?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, well in that case, I guess Biff, Lancelot, and Starfall, and I'll try to tap one at the same time.
Nothing happens.
Okay, fair enough.
Go on 3, like 1, 2, then 3, or do we go like after 3, 1, 2, 3, then go? I never get it right. I can never.
Well, they do nothing to us, like in our perspective. Maybe they did do something and we just don't know. Nah, that was too much of a nothing happens. See, now I'm just
Unless
trying. Now I'm
there's a
metagaming. I'm
piece
just trying to
of
read the
this
DM. I'm gonna stop. All right.
Yeah, I've got a really
Perhaps
good
there's
dungeon
another one.
mastering poker face, so good luck with that.
Yeah. Well, it's no shame in trying, except for the fact that that's metagaming, and there's a lot of shame in that. So never mind. Shut up.
Eh.
Shame in metagaming? Oh,
Listen, don't
I mean,
don't worry about it.
so you have to put this in the proper context that Gary Gygax wrote this dungeon so that everyone would die going into it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Specifically to fuck with his friends. Like,
That
a
is fair.
Specific friend, I think.
Yeah, the guy who would solo all of the dungeons with just a fighter.
Biff Longsteel's a fighter, so he's doomed. He's really because Gary designed it to kill a fighter. Damn. Biff Longsteel from this point onwards is gonna cry in the back corner and follow along, baby. So he does. I'm kidding. He's not gonna be that useless.
Well,
Um,
that guy fell apart pretty quickly. Jeez.
I'm nothing but bones.
I can't help but feel that perhaps
Do
there's
we
another
even know if
piece we're
this mist
missing.
is dangerous? Like, if I put my hand in the mist, I just stick my hand in the mist.
Last
and pull
time
it out.
somebody did that, they didn't come back.
So you stick your hand in? Is that what happens?
Yeah.
All right. So what happens at that point? Whoops.
You better not kill me. This is not
And there goes the gem.
Oh,
Starfallen, you are instantly teleported back to the entrance of the dungeon. You are totally nude, and you are now missing all of your equipment. Everything, including the Gem of Seeing.
Well, that's a damn shame.
damn, bro.
I-
That's a damn shame.
I do feel very comfortable, being naked, being an elf and all, so this is not a problem for me. You brutes may have an issue with it. So I, track my way back through and get to the portal and key the portal properly and then head back and I see this,
Do you remember the order to push the buttons in?
No, I don't remember the order to push the buttons in. But
Well,
I
think
did
about
the
it,
order.
you yob. You yob.
Yellow, orange, blue.
You can just keep pressing them. There's only 6 possible combinations anyway.
Yeah, but
And then when you push the right one,
yeah, so then I come back, but I'm naked. I'm like, hey, the mist makes you naked, takes all your stuff.
Also, group hydrate, everybody. I just happened to look over at the chat. I'm sorry, there was a lot happening all at once. Thank you, Baby Green Witch.
arigato.
Gozaimasu.
Background, I'm this close to drowning anyways.
It's no reason to be dehydrated.
Even fish get thirsty
Fish-
sometimes.
Fish get thirsty. I don't know if they do.
I
No idea.
don't know. I'm just guessing. I get thirsty after I go swimming, so I can only assume a fish does the same.
We really brought the comedy. No
Thanks.
one's ever going to get us another group hydrate again.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Anyways, anyways, okay.
So these gems, do they match up with any of the ones which are on the walls?
What gems?
I mean, these keystones that need to be pushed.
Can
So
I
the
move myself
keystone
back
is
here?
the stone at the very top of an arch.
Yep. So the other two as well. Do they match with the colors on the wall?
Not exactly, no. So they are russet, olive, and citron. And there's
Okay.
like similar colors. There's like greens and
I don't know what russet
gold.
is. I also
Russet's
don't
like
know
a
what
potato.
citron. I figured, but
I always picture it
like a
being.
brownish.
I always picture it like being more red than it is, but it really is a brown.
reddish brown.
Okay. So it doesn't look like the colors on the wall match up.
Oh,
In these tunnels, was there any other thing that looked kind of similar to one of these stones that need to be pressed?
Now,
Nope.
They ended in
Hmm.
dead ends as far
at
as
dead
I can tell.
ends.
no.
The dotted lines are that tunnel goes underneath the main hall there.
Okay.
If we don't solve this, we're just we'll never finish the dungeon.
I'm just reading back along the pretty poem that Asarak left us.
Right. So the spheres are at different heights. You said.
Yep.
Are they in a discernible pattern, or is it just random?
No, it-
Is there a pattern to the animals or creatures that are holding the spheres?
not really. They kind of look like they're drawing out scenes.
Like what kind of scenes?
Really gross and messed up and disturbing ones. People being slaughtered, populations being enslaved, that kind of thing. The kind of thing that an archlich would put in his phylactery.
So, lich porn.
Basically.
I think I think this is the
They're not
second.
into sex anymore. They're just into pure evil.
I think this is the second Great Hall that we've been told about, because we've gone through the Arch, and the second Great Hall you'll discover. I think this is
That's
the
right.
second Great
There's a
Hall.
whole-
The thing immediately after that is to shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor. There's a few different green-hued situations happening here. Is anybody really good at shunning? Does anybody have that skill trained? Shunning? Can I roll
Cat
to
turns away.
Can I roll to shun?
We just start ringing a bell and yelling shame.
Yeah, just smacking the green ones on the backside of the
I'm
head
already
with a
naked.
newspaper.
It should be me. I'm already like standing there nude.
I guess you are. That is true.
You're
But you
actually
like
still
some
standing
toes.
nude in the other. Oh, there you are.
So, shun green. Maybe we're not supposed to press the olive button.
Yeah, but also the other half of that is knight's good color is for those of great valor. But what would they consider knight's good color? Because this is not night with a K. This is just the evening time, which would I would assume like black, purple, dark blue, just darker colors, unless maybe the moon, which would be like maybe a white or a yellow.
So there's that black orb that we followed because we thought that the black was related to the orbs, and that
Yeah.
was dead end.
Right.
So if that was just a pure, like, red herring, then we tried that also with the red one for the same reason. So
Right.
I mean, it would be really an asshole move by Gygax to make it so that these obvious and very prominent orbs do nothing
Now,
to solve anything.
yes. However, next to Biff Longsteel and the Starfallen, on stage left, we'll say, there's a pale green orb at our feet's height, and then there's an indigo, which is kind of a dark blue, purplish kind of hue,
It's a nighty hue.
high up, like arms stretched up level,
High overhead.
on stage right. Now, maybe we could roll to shun that green, and we could roll to valor the indigo. Yeah.
Alright, well, you do that. I'm just gonna start
All right.
pressing the two of these stones that aren't
So,
olive. The other
Understood.
two.
Understood.
So we
Silver's
know that
rusted in
the
the
chamber
citron.
down here is a teleportation chamber because but it takes all your stuff if you're not careful.
Oh, you didn't just do that by choice then.
No,
When
I
you
didn't
press
fucking
the
take all my
stones, they
clothes and
light up
drop my
briefly.
weapons by choice.
Interesting. I would like to make passive-aggressive, disappointed remarks towards the green one, while giving reinforcement and positive feedback to the indigo orb.
Okay, nothing happens.
Fantastic. Well, I feel better.
Done. Is there another reading?
Well, that's what really matters.
Truly.
Do I have the arm length to hold both of these, the rust and the other one at the same time?
You could like take off one of your male boots and press it with your foot, maybe.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. I'll press just those two. Hold them
Okay,
down.
nothing happens.
This is...
What if we just hit one button and then go in? Like, what are the colors again? We got russet, citron, and what was the other one?
Olive.
Olive. I knew a girl named Olive back at BU. Oh, she was a hoot, let me tell you.
I used
Anyway,
to know a
so-
sailor who was hot for a girl named Olive. He had big arms, really liked spinach. It was very odd.
You had a bully
Yeah,
named Pluto.
oh yeah, I know that guy. Speech impediment, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
With, squinty eye.
He spoke very
Squinty eye,
quickly.
Yeah, he did.
A little corncob pipe.
Anyway, and also, they never took care of their kid. Like, their kid, Sweet Pea, is always wandering off. They are the most irresponsible parents I've ever seen.
Ah, very true, very true. Well, if you would like, Madam Starfallen, perhaps we shall hold the button, and you may put your hand through once more, since at least we know that if nothing
Well-
else, it will just bring you back and you'll look nothing same
Maybe.
as you did.
Who knows?
Very true.
Let's give it a shot. What are the colors? Let's do. You know what? Do olive.
Don't do olive. Something tells me to maybe not do olive unless we need to do olive. Maybe we
Okay,
should try the other ones first.
So citron, maybe.
Perhaps, yes,
No? All right,
perhaps.
you pick. I don't fucking care.
Sir Lancelot, just pick a non-olive button to press, and our lady, the Starfallen, may walk through.
Jesus fucking Christ! And I hit the citron button, or not the citron button, the other one.
The russet.
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 The russet button and walk in.
Okay, you get teleported back to the entrance again.
Okay.
And I come back now, and I'm like, okay, so that did nothing, and also that, you know, I do feel a little queasy now. That is a lot to shift your entire molecular structure. I don't even know how far, but a lot.
I could only imagine, as somebody who was locked in a
Oh no,
temporal
you don't have
jail
to,
for a
I
long
push him
time.
in.
Oh.
I shove him in, and I go, no, I don't do that.
That would suck.
you lose all your things.
That would really
everything.
suck. I'd be like, oh, I'm truly useless now. All right.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm just standing here naked.
God damn. What do we do?
Alright, fuck it! Hit the olive one.
Yeah, all right, sure. So I do that. Come. Do I end up at the entrance or do I die?
So you push the olive one and then go through?
Yes.
Yeah, you get teleported back to the entrance again.
I come back, you know, and this time, like, my hair's all messed up, and I'm like, all right, I don't think that's it. This may just be a teleportation chamber.
There must be another way. Ha ha! We will find it!
I don't know. I know we can get back to the entrance, but I don't know what else we can do.
Beth's gonna walk up to the other wall here, and he's just gonna kind of smack his hands against the wall, just trying to see if any of the stones budge, move, or maybe his hand just happens to pass through one of them.
It's a very solid stone wall.
Ah, my hands sting! Ah, that's not the plan at all!
I go over to these fake doors and I knock on the door. That, you know, the ones that were pretending to be mimics.
Yeah, they're open now.
But wasn't it just a wall behind him?
Yeah, just a wall behind it.
Yeah, but so even knocking on that.
So the
doesn't
door's
do
like
anything.
open, like not against the wall.
Knock, knock, knocking on over his door. Shit. And at the very end of the long hallway behind the black orb, it was a straight up dead end, or we decided to turn around after finding something.
You went down there and found a dead end and decided to turn around.
Okay, gotcha. There's got to be something that we are missing that is incredibly obvious. And
My
boy,
first
howdy,
one of
it's
these
killing
can
me.
be pushed. But there must be another button.
Well, the thing
somewhere.
is, we've interacted with every single one of them. Because we were looking for more orbs that either had a passageway behind them or that did something like moved. So I'm pretty sure every single one of these has been pressed at this point. And none of them moved.
Well, I mean, so we know that these things do something, right? I'm gonna come down to the end of the tunnel. Or I mean, the tunnel ends it, right? So maybe if I just start digging at the end of the tunnel, is it stone or is it? As a naked elf princess, am I able to dig anything out of the tunnel or? Pull
Where
any
are you?
stone? I'm down here.
So you're just gonna dig against the wall, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start like trying to pull the stones out of the wall, and then maybe. Well, I guess the cheat can't do that, but we could try that at the red one too.
Roll me a perception.
Perception. I gotta get her character sheet open. Starfallen's perception. Here we go. Kick the sheet. Wisdom, though, you mean, right? Because she doesn't have perception.
If she doesn't have it trained, then yes. Oh, so
It's
close.
a 19.
You think you see something for a second, and then you're like, no, it's just a wall.
Fuck.
2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. Perhaps this is a windfall rather than an actual drop, and that wasn't about the pits in the first hallway. And perhaps these are those 2 pits being spoken about.
Don't exactly fit the definition.
Not necessarily, but Asarak is known to be a bit of a jokester.
I'm gonna come up here and where the cheat is, and I'm gonna try that too, and see if I can.
Roll me a perception.
It's even worse.
So what happens here is you push on a piece of stone, and it gives way to a secret door. But
And it was the short route, too.
oh god damn it! Come
It's
every
the
time
red
I say
one, which is
reveal
the one we're not
areas.
supposed to do. What was the color we wanted to do?
So what happens is you fall in as a result of the floor. You fall 10 feet to the floor below to a tilting stone at the mouth of the crawlway, and you're going to take
1d6.
2 bludgeoning damage as a result.
Oof.
Would we...
3 large chests
sorry.
are affixed permanently and firmly to the floor. The western one is gold, the center one is silver, and the eastern one is of oak bound with thick bronze bands. Each is about 4 feet long, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet high.
All right. Am I able to climb back up? I want to tell everybody. I yell up to the cheat. The
Yeah.
cheat! Go get everyone!
Would we be able to hear the commotion through this, like, hallway? Would
Yeah,
it kinda
Biff, you're not
echoey?
even that far.
Yeah.
You're like
Ah!
40, 50 feet.
I found
Brad!
something!
Lance! Something has happened! Come quickly!
Very well.
Alright, so I'll go over here.
Ah, stop! What has happened to you? How clumsy, but oh goodness, at the ha ha! You have found
Got like
things.
a shiner from getting from landing on my face.
Yeah.
And, like,
Would I-
yeah.
Would I be able
Yeah,
to, like,
so
kind of
like a secret
scurry
door.
down?
Maybe help me up while we sit.
Stay
while we
right
work
there,
up-
actually.
Would I be able... Oh, you're muted, Ken.
Now, my thought was that we would be able to maybe find something at the end of one of these tunnels. But
So you
maybe
wanna-
if
Climb 10 feet up to try and get out, is that right?
That's what I'd like to try. Well, you know, with
It's
help.
it's sheer stone, so somebody's gonna have to lower you down a rope.
And you guys got a rope.
I can do that.
So I'll lower down a little rope and provide some I guess just I'll hold the rope while the Starfallen climbs up. I'm sure they can't weigh that much.
No,
Yeah, I'm
because
Elfin
the Staller
Princess,
Fallen
yeah.
is a ghost.
You seem to be in some shape.
And I go, hey, easy there, Mr. Hansy.
I can't touch you even if I wanted to.
And I go, yeah, so we got 3 chests down here. We might be able to find something in the other hallway, because I thought I saw something, but I'm a ghost, so it's not easy for me to dig. Maybe one of you strong strapping types could go take a look. I don't know. I'm just saying we've got this room here with the 3 chests. We got another hallway with maybe a dead end. We don't know. I thought I saw something. We might have options, is what I'm saying. We had nothing before. We go down the other way. We might be able to dig through or whatever. But be very careful. Like maybe hold on to a rope or tie yourself to somebody so you don't fall through like I did.
I understand what you are saying, but do you think maybe, just in case that that does lead to something else that maybe contains something that wants us dead. Perhaps if we
It's a fair point.
if
Yeah, I
we
mean, it's
if
not
we
a puzzle,
if we
it's
check this room while we know we are safe.
a
It,
friggin' dragon, of course. Yeah, we don't want a fucking dragon.
I mean, I see 3 chests here, and I see 5 of
so
us.
Clearly, this is one of those tests that what's his name is always about.
I think the rom-con here is we need to pick scissors, which would I think equivocate to the silver one. So I feel like he would try to give us the double bluff, as one might say. The gold one is bad, but so is the wooden one.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's a good working theory as any. Lower me down, and I'll go check it out.
I'll come down
One's-
with you.
I'd like to
Well,
scurry
you know,
down
maybe-
too.
What if this thing fills up with lava? Maybe you hang up there. I'm just saying. I'm a ghost.
I suppose. Well, if you need somebody to break something, then just let me
But,
know.
I'm gonna keep this rope tied on me, but yeah, I'm gonna go over to the silver one. I'm gonna take a good look. I don't want to try and open it, like a moron or something. But if there's like a trap or a poison dart or some shit, like holes in the wall, I want to check all that out. I want to be very careful if I can. So you guys, if you up there could also help me look for anything like that, I'd appreciate it.
I'm afraid it's kind of far away for me to be able to see anything from here. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if I'll be much help. It looks like there are 3 chests in the room, though.
Yeah. I did see that. Thanks there, Galileo. But so the silver
Oh,
one,
shit.
is it got anything going on
Silver
with it?
one is on the left.
Silver one's over here. So stage left, or are we talking your left and my left?
The
Anyway,
west.
So western, I'm taking a look here. What do we got?
So you're gonna open the chest?
No, I'm taking a look. I'm no fool. I don't want to have this thing explode on me.
Well, you don't see anything from the outside.
Oh yeah, okay, good. Then I open it.
Okay, you open the chest, and inside the silver chest is a crystal clear box with a ring in it. The box
guys,
looks
there's
like
a-
it's worth some money.
Got some jewelry in a nice box here. Not much for jewelry, being a ghost, but yeah, so
Something-
it's pretty nice.
There's
Isn't
a
it something to do with a ring?
yes,
Or,
there's something in the
a
poem
metal
about
band?
that.
Yeah, we
It's
gotta take it to fucking Mount Doom, and
yes.
we gotta drop it in there. So the Sara. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in the wrong fantasy. I apologize.
yeah. If shades of
Damn
red
it,
stand
Sam.
for blood, your wines will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march, and I do say, my fellow men, we are well along our march. Ha ha!
I really love Biff Longsteel. He's such a good
That's
guy.
It's a very inspirational speech. What do you want me to do with this fucking jewelry den?
I don't know, piss on it.
I'm just kidding.
Perhaps I
Cat
know what
raises
you're
his
talking
paw.
about.
just-
I'm an Elvish princess ghost. I don't got a lot of piss in me, so let me just.
Maybe hold on to it or toss it here. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
all
would
right.
say
So I
that
grab the
perhaps
box.
we
and
should
toss
put
up
it through the portal.
I don't know if we want to put it through the portal though. I think
want me
there's
to-
something more
so I-
about the red.
I take the box.
That we need to do with the
the
loop.
ring in it.
Okay, at that point, when you take the box,
Hey guys,
what's
something's
your armor
about to
class?
happen. 16,
16.
which is good for a ghost. Hey guys, I feel like something portentous is about to happen to me. It has been an honor serving with all of you.
Because you're a ghost and you're resistant to non-magical piercing damage, you actually only take 2 damage as a series of darts issue forth from the hole that the box was set in.
Oh.
I'm immune
But
to
it still
poison.
hurts.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you're a ghost. All of
Perfect.
that are immune to poison, pretty much.
Like, ow, ow. Okay, yeah, ow, fucking ow, God.
Yeah, you got like castles.
It's like those big pom-pom ones that they shoot, like lions on Wild Kingdom with, like just giant pom-pom. Thump.
Oh, you know what?
Ah!
I think
Ah!
I'm thinking now. I'm thinking now.
Madam Starfallen, I apologize. I think I have misjudged what this poem wanted. I believe the chests all have something in them, and we were supposed to leave that thing. I think the sacrifice is that we leave that one behind. If my middle school English teachers had told me anything, it's to look for metaphors and literacy.
Literary, whatever. You know what I meant.
Literature.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, it's it's a symbolism. I'm not using the words like a res, which would actually be a simile, a
Listen,
metaphor. I get it. Yeah.
Biff Longsteel's only on dual band Wi-Fi right now, and only the DM will understand what I'm talking about. Anyways. But yeah. Listen, it's dial up over here, okay? Listen.
So we got this ring in this pretty box. You want me to open these other chests here?
Check them still nonetheless, just in case they have anything going on outside of them, but perhaps they will also include good things.
Sure. Yeah. So I come over and I open up the. I have the box with me with the ring, and then I open up this chest, and all right.
Gold one?
Let's see what this one's about to do to me.
The gold one?
The middle one, yes.
Yeah, the gold one.
The gold one.
At that point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh god.
Alrighty. Hey, guys, we might have ourselves an actual mimic down here.
Sorry, just finding. We gotta make sure I'm selected.
Okay, so that still doesn't roll.
Let's go!
Done.
The most useless natural 20 in all of it.
I have a syntax error. It won't let me
Fantastic.
roll.
Love to see it.
I've tried hitting it twice.
There.
Oh, okay. At least it's not a mimic.
Mimic would actually be a much more interesting fight.
Yes.
Snakes! Why did it have to be snakes?
Somebody has to say it every time.
Okay, Biff Deanna Jones.
Deanna.
Alright. A swarm of poisonous snakes issue forth from the chest. Biff, you are the first to react. What do you do?
Hey, remember I'm immune to poison, so they're not so they're kind of tickly.
Yeah, but I still have to get down. I don't have any ranged weapons. So am I able to like scurry down using 10 feet of my movement? Like kind of just like hold on to the ledge and let myself just kind of drop down without bothering myself too much?
It's a 10-foot fall, so you're supposed to fall, take damage, and recover prone. There's
gotcha.
still enough movement for you, even if you take the d6 damage, to move into range of the snakes.
What if I held the rope?
Oh, I guess that's also a thing. Well, because would that work with it being an initiative? Having him hold the rope?
I'll allow it, but
Okay.
that's gonna use up Lancelot's reaction.
Are you cool with that, Lancelot?
Cool with that.
Okay, sounds good.
In that case, I will descend! Ha ha! Down I go!
And then I've got, what, 30 feet? Yeah, so that's, yeah.
10 of that is vertical, but that's enough.
That's enough, yeah, that's plenty. I'll get right up on it, and I'm gonna use my longsword with both of my hands.
Ha ha! Swing a ding ding! And I'm not going to do
That
very
didn't
good!
Fucking amazing. Alright, I don't think he has anything that
You're
gives
a
him an extra
fighter.
attack, does he?
You're a fighter.
Does that give you 2 attacks just period? don't know anything
Yeah,
about fighters,
you
to be
have
honest
the
with you.
extra attack feature because you have 8 levels in Champion Fighter.
Bet. Alright, and then I'll swing again then. Not much better.
That does not hit.
That's
You
warming
try,
up.
you swing, you try to like thrust your sword into this huge pile of snakes, and it just kind of parts them.
Take that!
What are you doing? What really? What are you doing?
They're like spaghetti!
I'm playing with the snakes.
Yes!
Okay.
All right, I guess that's
Oh,
gonna do it
Jesus.
for Biff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Brad, you're up.
Okay, so Brad is gonna like kind of squeeze past Lancelot, like excuse me, to move across, and then Brad's gonna go by the cat, and he's gonna kind of stand on this edge here. Okay, I'm trying to do that control thing, and that's not working well,
It's
so I'm
alt.
just gonna put Brad there. Oh, it's alt. I wonder I'm not doing it right. Here we go. And Brad's gonna stand on this edge and kind of look at the chat and be like, bruh, what is this? And then hit his heavy crossbow. Oh boy, I don't know if it's gonna send since it's not working.
Here it
Okay,
goes.
well, takes the
How about
heavy
that?
crossbow. There we go. And is aim it at the swarm of poisonous snakes. But oh, okay, so that sends, but nothing else. I didn't know if this would apply.
Well, it's a 14 either way.
Okay, well.
Oh, clever. Being next to the cheat gives you back tactics. Nice.
It's actually within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh,
Right,
well,
right.
But the Starfallen and Biff Longsteel are there. In any case, a 14 is sufficient to hit, but this thing has some funny damage resistances because it's a swarm of itty bitty little snakes. So instead of 3 damage, you deal some other amount.
Well, that's unfortunate.
A little bit.
Lame. Okay, well. Can Brad go again? I don't know what Brad's.
I believe I've only got 1 attack, right? You don't have
Yeah, I think
multi-attack?
it's one. Yeah, I think multi-attack is, it says 2 melee attacks.
Melee. Not
Yeah.
ranged.
Yep, so I think that's it for Brad.
Okay, that brings it to the Starfallen.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals, because that's one of the spells I have. And I'm going to ask the snakes, I'm going to say, hey, what's in this other chest that we need to worry about? I'll toss you some rations if you guys help us out here.
The snakes just kind of look up at you and go,
Not very talkative. Okay. Then I am going to cast Bewildering Word on them.
you already used your action to cast a spell.
Well, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to play my own game with my own rules, with hookers and blackjack.
With hookers and
That's what I'm
blackjack.
gonna do. What I'm going to do. All right. Then I say, Biff, you may want to move away from these snakes. They're probably super poisonous. I can't get poisoned, so I'll as a naked elfish princess ghost, I step in between Biff and the snakes, and I go, "I'll protect you, Biff."
Lord knows I need it.
That's all right, there, big guy.
They just look like fun spaghetti.
The cheat looks over the lip of the entrance, sees that there's a bunch of snakes coming out of this chest, and goes. And that brings it to the poisonous snake.
They die.
Brad puts a cucumber behind the cheat.
Let's see. So the snakes are going to try and.
Come on, snakes, bring it. I'm right here.
Yeah, they're going to try and bite the Starfallen. But
That's
an armor
right.
class 10 doesn't do it.
Nope. I'm
And that
dancing
brings it
around.
to Lancelot.
I'm a lot more agile when I'm not wearing, armor or clothing.
Can I put my heavy crossbow on Brad's shoulder and aim at the poisonous snakes?
I don't think you even need to do that, but sure.
Get the
Just
hell
for
Alright, yeah.
fun flavor.
I'm using him to steady my aim.
He's the
I'm not gonna do a
tripod.
whole lot. Yeah, can imagine Lucky Brad got a nickname like that in college.
Alright, go for it.
Nice.
I'm just pulling out the character sheet. Let's see.
That's
Crossbow.
on the character sheet about that
Should
thing in
be.
college.
It's in his backstory. Just
Better
check.
be.
Right. They called me
That's
tripod.
Cool. That did not roll. Yeah. 7.
There's an old movie called The Kentucky Fried Movie.
That hits the
It's a scene
chest,
like that.
which briefly startles the snakes.
Bad tripod. That's why
And
they
that
only,
brings it back to Biff.
well, they only call them that in college. All right.
You got some oil? Maybe we could burn these fuckers.
All right. Well, I'm gonna scooch around the Starfallen again real quick to put myself in between the Starfallen and the spaghetti that I see, and I'm gonna try to fork at it some more with my sword, with my long sword. But I'm gonna use both hands because like a young child, I need both hands to eat. That is so depressing to
doesn't
look
do
at.
it.
So depressing to look at. I'm gonna try again. Wow.
Good lord.
Biff is not destined to do this. No spaghetti tonight.
Biff is just kind of like with one hand over his eyes, just like holding the sword reverse grip, going
I
trying
just-
to stab the snakes.
I know they have to die, but I don't want to see it when they do.
Why are you even here? What are you doing? To these
I'm helping.
okay there, Ralphie Wiggums. Yeah, you are.
Brad, you're up.
My mouth tastes burny.
You're still muted.
Brad's deciding.
Sienna, you're muted.
You are still muted.
You're doing great, and we're very proud.
So, anyways, that's the story of my life, and now that I've
Yeah,
trauma dumped,
I mean, that's a
time
lot.
for
It really
my
is.
yeah. Thank you guys for being.
That was
here.
enlightening.
It means a lot.
I feel like we've gotten closer as a
I
group.
really hope you
So-
feel better. I think you're on a good
thank
path.
Thank you. Anyways, I think Broad really wants to go ahead and use the heavy crossbow, but I get the syntax error.
Oh,
That's
look at
a
that.
natural
That's
20.
a nat
Oh,
20. Good
oh.
lord.
And I love that his name is now
Perfect.
Broad.
It's Broad.
You definitely spear one crossbow bolt directly between two snakes' eyes and
Ooh.
pin their dead bodies to the ground. But there's still a large swarm of them.
See, I'm helping.
Good luck, Starfallen.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna do Bewildering Word on the swarm of poisonous snakes. They must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or take 9 2d8 psychic damage, and have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of the Warlock's next turn
Did you say wisdom saving throw?
at DC 14.
Some wise ass snakes, bro.
Good God.
These are the fucking smartest fucking snakes I've ever fucking seen.
They
Yes,
just
please.
look up at you
Cigarette.
and go again.
I start smoking on like a menthol. I'm like, I can't fucking believe these fucking snakes.
Oh, is that a new part?
Biff is like, where did you have that? I'm like, don't even fucking ask.
I think there were no smoking signs at the entrance.
Oh
The
yeah,
cheat.
yeah.
Creeps up to the edge of the lip and looks out and then creeps back. The poisonous snakes.
How did we get a cat on our fucking team? Is what I want to know.
Very cute.
The snakes are going to try this time to bite Biff.
Ah, no!
That's a 19.
Oh no!
Yeah, that hits.
That's a hit, right?
Yeah.
So that's 10 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Making that a con save. That is this. 14. So
So you take 5 poison damage.
I'm okay!
And that brings it to Lancelot.
All right, gonna take another shot.
You
Jesus.
definitely break the crossbow bowstring and have to
Oh.
restring before you can fire again.
Well, that's not.
Biff,
not a good-
you've got snakes stuck in you.
Alright. This is the one. I feel it, y'all. Let's go!
That's a hit.
Okay.
Damage.
14
now, that's
slashing.
not a magical longsword,
This
right?
is not a magical longsword. This is just a regular ass
You still
longsword.
cut the heads off a few of the snakes.
Fantastic. I'm going to do it again! Let's go!
It's a hit.
Ah, feels better. 9 non-magical slashing damage.
The number of snakes appears to have diminished some, but there is still a good number of them.
I'll look over to the Starfallen and say,
Haha, see, I am helping! Delicious spaghetti!
Brad,
That's just weird.
Now complete with sauce.
Rod.
Oh, you know, again, I'm sorry to call him a dumb. You know, it happens, and I think we know the route that Broad is gonna go here. While he's a thug, he's not a stupid thug. He's gonna go ahead and attack from a distance.
Broad's the only one that went to community college.
Yeah, Broad has a life. He has a hot girlfriend. You know, Broad has something to live for. Broad needs to
That
go
he-
ahead.
that he
and
met
hit
community
it with the heavy
but
crossbow.
unfortunately, 11 and a 6 both miss.
Oof.
I went to Bunker Hill College. It's right outside Boston.
Well, and he's gonna go, I tried, guys, I'm sorry. And then wish good luck to Starfallen and hopefully Biff.
The way you say good luck to me, it makes me feel like I'm about to die. I don't like that.
You've got this, my friends.
You're up,
We'll
Starfallen.
always remember you, Starfallen. Wait, why are you saying it like that? Pour one out for Starfallen. Guys, I'm still fucking alive. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna try and bewildering word them again. They got a DC 14. Alright?
So wise.
You know, it says I still had the talks with animals turned on. That's why it wasn't working. But these are, I swear to God, the smartest fucking snakes.
You see them like coil the lower half of their bodies like over the tops of their head where their ocular canals would be,
Yes.
or their, what do you call it, auditory canals?
Their pit their pit senses. Well, you're
The
doing
cheat-
better than me there, Biff. I got nothing. All right. So I'm gonna end my turn.
You were talking all that ish earlier.
Hey, whatever.
It's okay, we're still
Cheat.
friends. I wish you were less naked, though.
I'm gonna take. Well, I mean, it's not like anybody's offered me a cloak, but I'm an elf. We go around naked quite a lot.
We'll take
It's
care
okay.
of it in the future. Maybe we'll dress you with the snake leather when we're done with it.
What an awesome idea! If only we had that kind of time.
Okay, so the cheat is gonna look up at Brad and kind of like put a paw on Brad's leg and give Brad the help action. Not that it's gonna do anything. The snakes this time are going to turn their attention to Biff Longsteel. And Nat 1, they end up biting each other. Trying to
Perfect.
bite Biff.
They hurt themselves in their confusion.
And that brings it to Lancelot.
Ah, you played yourself.
I guess I'm just gonna put the rope down, stand on it, and then start trying to like restring the bow.
Well, as part of the action, the attack action, you could just put a new one on.
All right.
The
yeah, I'll do
the
that.
breaking the bowstring was just flavor for the natural one.
Okay. I mean, for a nat 1, it kind of makes sense though. I was like, well,
Yeah.
there's a penalty there. All right. Well, in that case, haven't hit anything yet. I'm not gonna
8
start
plus.
defensive. I think it's 8 plus 2, so it's not gonna do it.
They're not almond snakes.
Yeah, you miss. You hit the ground right in the middle of the mess of snakes.
You
Biff.
shooting at the snakes or what?
I'm just gonna keep swanging. It's a 21.
The hit.
It's 5 non-magical slashing
Yeah, you
and
got it.
another
Yeah,
swing.
you got it.
A nat
That's a
20. Ah,
There you go, buddy.
that's what mommy likes.
Damage.
That's 18. That could have been better, but we'll take it.
There's only a few snakes left.
All right.
Perfect!
There's like 2 snakes and one that's like kind of gashed halfway.
Ha ha ha!
And that brings it to Brad.
Come on, Broad. Take these guys out.
Yeah, Broad's gonna try again. And, Aww.
Oh, what?
Broad has
7.
left it. Is in disappointment.
Why?
I'm sorry, Jessica.
Does a 7 hit?
I had to
A 7 doesn't, but not only do you have advantage for pack tactics, you also got the
right.
help action.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's
18.
we would have made that roll with advantage, and an 18 does hit.
Ha 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 ha. I forgot about that.
Awesome.
And the
So can I get you to manually roll the damage? It's a D10.
Yeah.
You definitely cleave one of the snake's faces in half,
Ooh, go Broad.
but there's
Now
still
that I,
like 1.5 snakes left.
Now that I read my thing, I have a multi-attack, it turns out, and I can use Bewildering Word twice. Around,
No,
but-
that is a separate action.
No, it says multi-attack. The Warlock makes 2 rapier attacks, or it
Oh, it
uses
does.
Bewildering Word twice.
Ooh. Special.
At any rate, I'm rapiering it. Does a 14?
You don't have a rapier.
You're naked.
Oh, right. I'm
Don't
naked.
have any gear.
Then we are Bewildering Word. So 14. Twice. So the first.
First
first
one
one
is
they
a
fail.
fail. Roll me some damage. Actually, the minimum damage is enough.
That seemed much harder than it should have been.
It's because they're resistant. This is not supposed to be difficult for high-level heroes, player characters. But remember, we're playing all a bunch of NPCs right now.
Sure, but even still, that was just tragic. Alright.
Well, there were a lot of bad rolls, 1s and 2s and shit.
I started off pretty not strong.
Well, it only leaves one chest left.
Do you mind if I do it this time, Madam Starfallen?
Oh, I think our Starfallen has frozen. Yeah, he do be frozen. Okay. It's not just me.
Yeah, I think you're right.
In that case, I will go ahead and open that last one, the wooden one with the brass.
Okay, as you do so, an enormous skeleton animates, stands up, and takes a swing at Biff Longsteel.
Oh my.
Oh no!
I guess I would try to. I don't really have much I can do for reactions by the looks of things. So
No, probably not.
yeah, I mean, I'd do my best to maybe try to.
An 18 hits, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
So all 3 of these hit.
Ooh. Goodbye, Biff.
Yeah, that's
28,
yeah, that's enough.
30.
41.
Yeah, that's it. Biff's done.
Okay, so what was the special thing about Biff?
Biff.
I know he was a doppelganger.
He
but-
was he when Biff dies, the doppelganger comes out.
Yeah,
And
okay.
he's just a doppelganger.
As Biff Longsteel dies, his form changes to that of an amorphous-looking humanoid,
Yes.
which maybe the Starfallen would recognize, because the Starfallen is pretty worldly.
Oh, it kind of sucks that because Killer's the one that's been asking all about what the hell's going on with Biff this whole time. He's not even here to see it. R.I.P.
But yeah, it's probably pretty obvious what everybody needs to do at this time, right?
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I want to pull up a doppelganger sheet.
So Biff forgot
I
that
have
he
a
was a
syntax
doppelganger, right?
Second, I'm sorry.
I have a syntax error, so I can't roll for broad.
So what you could do to make rolls is if you just look at the sheet, you can just roll the number, like manually / roll space whatever. Theoretically, that would just be a straight D20, but I'll just roll it from the init button so it puts it in automatically.
I have a couple of doppelganger tokens. If you want to throw one down, just give me control of it. I've got a doppelganger sheet here that I can just manually roll if you want me to. Or if you want me to re-roll and just be somebody else. I don't know how you want to flavor this.
Well, unfortunately, Biff's dead now, right?
Right, so...
And so,
Do you want the doppelganger to be dead and me just do a different guy? Because I can do that too.
yeah, but not
Okay.
until the end of combat.
Right. I just didn't know if we wanted the
Right.
doppelganger to participate at all.
I apologize, you're going to be stuck out of this.
That's
combat,
okay.
Will.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
In any case, after this giant skeleton animates itself and smacks Biff in the face a bunch, to death apparently,
Oh!
the first to react is Brad.
That's why my mom never loved me. Anyways, I think we should go ahead and hit it with the
That is
heavy
rough.
crossbow. I think that's gonna go ahead and do a little bit of damage before I hop down there to help. So I think just I'm gonna hit it with the heavy crossbow.
I'm gonna
So-
yell shoot.
Go ahead and
Which-
roll 1d20 plus 2, because that's your attack modifier.
Plus, if you want, you can roll a d4 because I have leadership. So for a minute, I can give a command
That
Or
takes an
warning.
action.
that takes an action.
That's under your actions.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool.
But also, the Starfallen is sitting next to it, so you can roll with advantage. Because you have pack tactics.
Okay, so just do it again.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Perfect. And what should I roll for damage?
What does it say on the sheet?
Five, and then in parentheses 1d10.
5 is just the average damage. That's for like if
Okay,
you want to
so
be
a
lady.
D10.
So just roll a d10. Ugh. You nick it, and it turns and it looks at you briefly. That brings it to Lancelot. Or unless you're gonna like jump down or do anything else.
Nope, I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
there for the moment.
Okay. Then I'll hand the rope to Brad if Brad will take it. Brad?
Oh,
Meow.
Yeah? No, yeah.
Let's just
Okay.
assume the answer is gonna be yes.
In which case, I will go down next to the Starfallen and start attacking the giant skeleton.
All right, give it all you got.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay.
Can you roll it with your bonus so we can see what the actual hit roll is?
Yeah.
It's +5, so that's a 20 and a 19. Both of those hit.
Both of those hit. Awesome. Okay, that is 2d6 plus 3. Okay. 2. We go. Is it?
You just roll 4d6 plus 6.
Yeah. How do you do the plus 6?
Just put +6 after the die.
After the die. So D. What is it?
Like that.
2d6. Right. 46. Roll 46 plus 6. Okay. Okay,
That's
17.
a pretty sizable chunk of bone.
Neato. And that is the end of my turn.
The cheat hisses at the skeleton. Okay, the giant skeleton is going to do this thing again. Let's see. The first one's going to be Lancelot. Is that a hit?
Yes, that is, but I will parry it as my
Okay.
reaction.
That increases your armor class by 3 or something?
By 2.
By 2. So that's a miss.
Hmm.
One more then, right? How about a 26?
Yeah, that's a hit.
That'll be 14 slashing. And the third attack will be at the Starfallen. How about a 15 Starfallen?
Nope, that misses.
Alright, this giant scimitar comes crashing down on the ground next to the Starfallen as she turns sideways to evade the blow. And that brings it back to Brad.
Well, I think Broad is gonna go ahead and, Broad's gonna hop in there. His friends have been in there. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna brave the battle. And, he's gonna mace this giant skeleton twice. So, what should I type in? It says attack +4.
Yeah, so you can roll a d20 plus 4.
20 +4.
Each one of those is going to be made with advantage, and you're going to attack twice. You can make that roll 4 times.
You said roll that 4 times?
Yeah, because you have multi-attack to attack twice, and each one of those is made with advantage because you have pack tactics.
So roll 1d20 +4 4 times.
Correct. The first 2 will be your first attack roll. You can just copy and paste it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's a hit. The second one is also so that's 2 hits. Let's see some damage.
Okay, and that would be the 1d10.
No, mace. Your mace is 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, that's right. So 6 and 8.
So you think you hit it decently hard, 6 and 8 damage. You know what that feels like to you, but the amount of bone that splinters off of this hulking behemoth seems much more than that. Each one of your blows cracks and sunders the ancient bone.
Okay. Well, Broad is, braving the battle. He's gonna look over at Lancelot and be like, good luck for my friend.
Very well. How about you, skeleton? Okay, we got a 16.
That's a
and-
miss. You thrust just directly in between the ribs of the skeleton.
Ah, were it mortal, it would be felt. Never mind. Again. And 23.
That's a hit.
Okay. Nine.
You splinter off some bone chips.
That's something.
A big chunk of rib comes crashing to the floor. The cheat runs and hides around the corner. The giant skeleton is going to unleash a bevy of blows yet again, one at each of our heroes. First, Brad. How about a 25?
Oof.
Good thing that wasn't a crit.
Yeah,
Brad, you
good
take
thing.
14 damage. One at Lancelot. How about a 26, Lancelot?
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's 15 slashing. And one at the Starfallen.
18 hits.
Oh, wait a minute. Starfallen ain't in this initiative order. Hey, Starfallen, you want to roll initiative?
Sure.
Just by the way, Biff was a doppelganger, in case you wanted to know, since you were gone when that happened.
Oh no.
Yeah, so when the skeleton
whole
killed him,
reveal?
he became a doppelganger, and then the doppelganger fell lifeless to the ground. Yeah, super fun. All right, have fun.
All right. Starfallen, you take 17 slashing, non-magical slashing, so you're going to take a whopping half of that. 9 points.
9 point. Thank you.
And that brings it to the Starfallen.
Yeah, so I, without a weapon, can only do Bewildering Word, which does psychic damage. I'm pretty sure Undead can't suffer psychic damage, but will have disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of my next turn. So at least that would work.
Most undead
Right.
do have psyche. And in general, they
Alright, well-
generally have really shitty wisdoms, so psychic
I'm
damage
gonna
usually
do
works
two of
really well
those.
against them.
So give me two wisdom saves and let's see how he does.
Not well.
Assuming I don't know. That's
How about a 5
there
and
we go.
2? Let's see some damage, shall we?
Nice. Yeah. So 2d8 times 2, right? So 4d8. $18 damage.
The top of the giant skeleton's skull just kind of pops open.
Ha! And now you have disadvantage on those 3 scimitar attacks.
That is correct. Brad.
I inform the skeleton of that. By the way,
Broad is gonna go ahead and keep attacking those. Poor
Okay.
skeleton.
Give me 2 attack rolls with advantage.
Okay.
That's definitely a hit. That's also a hit. Let's see some damage.
Okay, and that damage was
Whatever it says on your
1d6
sheet.
plus 2.
1d6
Correct.
plus 2. Yep, 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
You take
How's
out
he feeling?
huge chunks of bone out of this giant skeleton. You lop off one of its arms, smack out a bunch of its ribs, and take off one of its legs at the pelvis. It is just barely standing up.
Hell yeah. All right.
Nicely done,
Lancelot,
Brad.
I'll let you do the honors.
Very well.
Way to go there. Fuck him up, Rod.
Yeah.
The 15 and
15
the
to hit.
10 both miss.
All right, yeah, just
You keep
swinging.
You're like swinging, and like all you manage to do is like knock off chunks of bone that are just hanging off the rib cage and already been splintered.
It's all yours. He's ready.
Take him, the cheat.
And the giant skeleton now is going to make 3 more attack rolls, all of them at disadvantage. First against Broad. That's an 11. Does that hit? $11 does seem to be.
Armor class is 11.
All right, so Broad takes 12 slashing damage as this ginormous thing comes down and fakes out just a little bit to put Brad in the right position for a strike. The
Dang.
second
Think when
swing
you
is
should
going to
have
come
zagged it,
down
buddy.
at Lancelot. That's a 23
Yeah, that's a hit.
Good God.
for 17 slashing. The third is going to come down on the Starfallen. How about a 15?
15 does not hit.
All right, Starfallen
Over
manages
here,
to
buddy.
evade.
Big swing and I missed there. Ah! You know,
Waka
Pedro.
waka. All right, and
So
that
it's
brings
my
it back
turn.
to the Starfallen.
I am going to do my bewildering word twice again. So 2 DC 14 or
That's 2 failed saving throws. Let's see some damage.
yeah. So he's going to take
After the
19
first
damage.
one, the remaining parts of the skeleton's ribs pop open, and it's really just like a spine, half of a pelvis, one leg and one arm, and then half of a skull holding a scimitar. And after the second one, the shoulders and what's remaining of the skull just obliterate into dust.
That's what I'm saying, right? Right? Yeah. So anyway, I talked him to death, like my first wife.
And I think that's probably a good place for us to take our first regularly scheduled break of the evening.
Alrighty. Well, it is the 29th minute of the hour by the time we actually get off of this and I stop monologuing. We'll probably be at the 30th minute of the hour. We'll do a quick little tenor on this one. So make sure you go to the little adventurer's room, grab your snacks and rations, and fill those water skins as necessary. And we will see you in about 10 minutes here at the 40th minute of the hour. We are Crickets, and we'll see you real soon. As soon as I change the thingy, right, there we go. And welcome back to That's Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. It was a nice little break. We're all hyped up and ready to go now, except for old Biff Longsteel, who got smacked to death by a 15-foot tall skeleton monster. He will forever live in our hearts, or you might forget about him tomorrow. Either way, I'm gonna come back in with somebody new. But yeah.
So just for
Well,
the
even
benefit
him.
of everybody else at home, I want to point out what it actually says about this chest. This is the actual dungeon text, okay?
Okay.
The shit that Gary Gygax wrote. It says, when the lid of the oak chest is open, an animated giant skeleton, which is this separate special monster only found in this dungeon right here, will be instantly teleported into the room and strikes with surprise. That's what it
Okay.
says. And, you know, and that had to have happened real fast, and so I picture this as like one of those like crazy like Elden Ring or Dark Souls type monsters.
Yeah.
This huge skeleton goes bam, 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 super fast with this huge sword.
I definitely pictured like he opens the chest and like he goes to go ha ha, but before he gets to the second ha,
Ha, ha.
he's just been smacked into the fucking wall by this massive fuck off skeleton hand.
And cut into 3 pieces.
Yep.
Or 4, I guess, because he got cut 3 times. But in any case, we need
Quadrisected.
to figure out who your replacement is going to be.
We do.
So if you want to go ahead and roll us a d6, Will.
I shall.
If there's a 6, because
running
we have
out
to
of
make this
people that
even
aren't
probabilities. So if you roll a 6, the roll just won't count.
Right.
And
right.
I'll have you roll something else.
Rolled a 2,
Okay,
which puts
a
me
2.
at a priest.
Yeah, so pull out your priest.
Give me 1 second. Do you want me to? Oh, of course. And this priest of Gond. Hello. Yes, it is me.
The stuffed animal makers?
See if you can like roll stuff from the character sheet.
I'm unable to move that token now that it's out.
Fucking Christ, god damn it. I tried so hard to get this thing to work right, but it kept resetting all the settings. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
I mean
so
it's
frustrating.
it's a lot of things, and I'm sure Roll20 is very unhappy about it. You just try to throw initiative in there. I'm getting a syntax error on that.
Oh, it will be reflected in my review.
I mean, but I can
This is
I can
the only thing that
manually roll
apparently
most
I
of
can
these
do,
things.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have
Here,
to do
you
that,
drinking a
but
White
I should
Russian
be
at like
able
6
to.
in the morning?
No, just a banana milkshake. It's nice.
Oh, okay.
Try moving the token now.
Yep, I can move him.
Okay, so that's the best I could do apparently.
No worries. I can.
I've been
manually
trying to
roll that
fix the
stuff.
settings
No
on these
worries.
stupid things for forever and a freaking day. But through all of the notes that were left behind and information that's been communicated up to this point, because people are going to be yelling down the ropes and all that stuff, we're not taking any chances.
Sure.
So all this stuff is getting written down. You're able to find your way back to where the current set of your scouting party compatriots remain.
I'm gonna change his voice actually. Hello? Hello? Is anybody in here?
We're dead here, buddy. Yeah, we're dead here. Yeah. Look behind the red orb there.
The red orb. Oh, there's a hallway down here, everybody. Oh, you're already here.
Yes.
Hello.
That's the kitty.
What has happened to the loud one?
Oh, he's over there against the wall. And
Oh.
Over there against that wall, and over there against the wall. over
Why
there.
does he look so? Why does it
think
look
that's
so
it.
different now? My, there are a lot of dead
Yeah,
snakes
you
and
just want-
bones in this room.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll spare the questions. Have we found something good here?
No, we could use some healing if you're a priest that does that kind of thing.
Let me check.
You did find something good though, because you found a crystal box with a ring in it.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, it's this box here with the ring.
I'm not terribly familiar with specific spells. I'm gonna pull up 5
Hey,
real
Broad,
quick.
you want this ring? It's not gonna fit me and my delicate fingers. Broad, you want this? You want this ring? Lancelot, you want it? Jay is gone.
Rings aren't really
freaking
my
black
thing,
day.
you know.
Okay. Well,
Lancelot, you
Yep.
you want the ring?
Sure.
I got these little spindly bird fingers.
Okay.
Here you go, Lance. It's a box with a ring inside. Here.
Thank you. You there, priest. Take this rope.
I shall. I don't have any cantrips that heal. I do have some spells.
There is no such thing as a healing cantrip. That would mean infinite healing.
That, I mean, you know, I can dream, Harold. I can dream, Harold. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have some healing. I'll pull you guys up, and as I pull, I guess I'll pull Lancelot up first. I'll go ahead and I'll throw. Let's see which one would be better to do.
I'm gonna start knocking on the walls too around this tomb just to see if there are any additional potential problems we might be running into, trap-wise or secret
So-
door-wise.
Wow, there might be more traps. I better try and trigger them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna touch Lancelot's shoulder. I'll give him cure wounds on the second level. So a second level cast, so I'll give 2d8.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
Plus my wisdom modifier.
It
Plus
says it in the
3.
cure wound spell.
Plus 3. So sorry. My next guy needs to be a magic boy so I can get good at doing this. Yeah, okay, so it'll be a 2d8 plus 3. That'll be 5 healing. That's wow. You're welcome, Sir Knight.
The hero arrives right on time, right?
I
you.
certainly do my best. I apologize if it
Managed to
wasn't that good.
staunch a bunch of the bleeding,
Perfect.
but it doesn't like you're able to close up a lot of the wounds.
Hurt.
It's
Sir,
unfortunate.
Sir God, do you wish to also ascend?
Do you mean
Yeah.
run to the light like Ascend?
No, climb the rope, perhaps. I wish to not lose any more, to be honest with you. And as they go up, I will do the same thing for them. Take another second level slot. And that'll be 12 healing. So Brad gets healed 12 points.
I continue around the room, knocking on the walls and exploring to see if there are any additional paths out of here.
Madam Ghost, it doesn't seem like there are any doors to be knocking on there. Whatever are you doing?
Hey, there wasn't a door here to begin with that I found it.
Oh,
was
I
just making sure we got everything covered.
I see. How foolish of me.
Yeah, here, help me up, please.
Sure thing. Grab this rope, I'll pull you.
And I climb up.
I
brush the.
Since the stone looks
stop.
okay, I'm not gonna use any healing at that point.
I gotta say-
I will say, I will ask. Are you all right?
Yeah, you're pretty cool for a priest. With the nudity and all. I gotta say.
Well, I mean, I will.
I'm
I'm trying to let some bygones be bygones, given the context of the situation in which we find ourselves. But it is not something I do wish to continue to lay my eyes upon. Perhaps you could use some of those snakes to cover yourself or something.
No. I use a disguise self, and I clothe myself.
Ah. I'm disguised as a clothed Starfallen, but in reality, I'm a naked Starfallen.
Exactly.
That's a good
You
bit.
look at me
Sounds
and
like a
you see
Family
me in
Guy joke.
clothing, but I am actually naked.
But I'm
under all
actually
these
naked
clothes.
under all these
I mean, it's
clothes.
just like clothing.
Ah.
That's like clothing.
How raunchy! I love it. It's very good, very funny.
Well,
So it's
not
clothing, it's just
illusory clothing.
magical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
illusory.
philosophically, illusory clothing is exactly what clothing is.
And so was that the only hallway you happened to find?
No, there's another one up there. It's behind that big black orb.
Oh, the big black one. I see. Hmm.
Yeah.
Feels a bit on the nose,
Giant
doesn't
black
it?
ball.
I
mean, if you do it right.
Oh, goodness. It's good. Goodbye.
Gonna set him up like
Did-
that. Yeah, I'm gonna say the thing.
Did we see if there was anything at the back of it?
I tried. I thought I saw something, but I'm a little girl ghost, and I couldn't move all stuff out of the way.
I see. Well, perhaps if there was something at the end of that hallway, there must be something at the end of this one, simply by the rules of hallways. That was
I'm
the.
not sure that's exactly how it works.
It was the
but,
religion I
yeah,
followed
yeah,
before I
whatever-
found Gond.
Whatever floats your boat there, Padre.
I'd like to look and see if maybe I see anything here.
Why don't you try fondling it?
Why don't I try what?
Let's try rolling perception.
Yeah. That's just gonna be.
I'm gonna help.
That's
I'm gonna say, now this is what I saw. This thing here. I don't know if that's a thing. What do you think?
Starfallen, do you
Start
have
giving him the
perception
help
trained?
action. I don't have perception.
Perception is a wisdom.
Then you cannot give her, the priest advantage on the skill check.
Well, phooey.
So I have a +3 to my wisdom, so that's added, right? Or is that just
Correct.
Okay. All right, so that's just straight 10.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You don't find
unfortunate.
anything.
Ah, darn. Well, it does seem this one actually happens to be a dead end, everybody.
Lance, maybe you check. I don't know. I'm gonna head back and see if I can see any other things in this rooms. Weren't there 3 colors we were supposed to do? Oh, good kitty.
Sir Knight, perhaps if you bash the wall in, we can just create an opening. Maybe there is something.
Perhaps, but perhaps it only needs to be touched. I'm gonna just start touching the wall all over, just to try.
Give me a perception.
Okay.
Receive it with your hands, Sir Knight.
That's an 8.
Nope.
This is an anti-perception wall, is what that is.
Yeah, this is coded in.
Yes, but it
Yeah,
has
I'm
a weakness.
I might start trying to pummel bash it. See how that goes.
Roll me a perception, but instead of using your wisdom modifier, use your strength modifier.
Oh. Okay.
You can add your
Let's see what
proficiency bonus if you have it trained, but I don't think you do.
Let's see. Strength is 16.
So that's a +3. It should
Plus
tell you what the
3.
modifier is on the sheet.
Oh yeah, that's correct. By the looks of it, he's got no skills at all. Everything's 0.
I don't think knights have any skills,
Yeah. All right.
which
so
is
that's
weird.
+3. Yeah, it is kind of. Oh, fuck. It's a solid wall.
Yeah, it certainly is.
I'm out of ideas.
Is anybody
Even break
here able to tell if there is magic around?
Not I.
Perhaps the ghost might. Let us ask them.
Dancing lights, disguise, self-made armor, self-only mage hand, minor illusion, prestidigitation, speak with animals, apparently not speak with fucking snakes. Yeah. Oh, and bewildering word, I can do that a couple of times per round, and I can miss the escape if, shit goes sideways.
Do you have it wouldn't be a spell, it would just be like a feature or a trait. Do you have anything that allows you to just detect magic?
Let me see, is it, where would that be?
Because frankly, I don't actually remember Starfall's character sheet, to be honest with you.
Attributes and abilities, bio and info. No, bio and info is just a picture of me walking away with a fucking lantern, and then
Down at the end of the wall, down at the end of the tunnel, you hear or like way off in the distance.
Ah, we've
oh,
forgotten the
no,
cat.
kitty.
The priest will run back. Well, goodness, cat, it seems that you have forgotten to follow us back. It's a dead end, you see.
And the cat is pawing now at what appears to be an open passageway.
Fantastic. A dead end, you see.
I
Oh,
immediately regret saying all that shit about cats earlier.
this is no longer a dead end, it seems.
Oh, that's great. What do we got going on in here? Looks like a church.
You see what is obviously
cat.
some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so on. Yet, there are also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment. There is a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In the front of the pews, a wooden railing divides the room. South is an altar in front of a tiered dais on which sits a wooden chair.
And are these candelabras on either side here with the arms and the map?
You're
thing?
not quite sure from that distance.
That's well, this just looks like another room that's gonna. What's that riddle say at the beginning? Does it mention anything about a temple that's gonna kill us? Anyone have the handout? Asarak's warning. There it is.
Asarak congratulates you on your powers of observation, so make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine at the end no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor through the arch.
Etc., etc. Second Great Hall you discover. So this is the second Great Hall. Lancelot is walking straight
Okay,
in.
Lancelot, I need you to stop right about there, I think. Now that the south end of the room is in much better view, the chair is nicely carved and padded but seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large freestanding brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In each corner on the southern wall is a large white pottery urn stoppered with a brass and wood plug. Sprawled on the floor near the west is a human skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's outstretched arms point to a stone archway set in the wall here. The opening is filled with opaque, bright orange vapors.
Another one.
Hold on, Sir Knight. It does say the Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. I would not go and speak to this one just yet.
Speak to the bones?
No, do not speak to the bones.
Uh-huh.
In fact, don't go
Oh.
near them just yet. I fear they do more than meets the viewer's eye. I think I'm figuring out this poem now, actually. So we are in this columned hall. That is true. Shades of red stand for blood. That red orb took us to a room that tried to kill us. And by not going into the red hallway, we would have lost that ring, and that's the sacrificed ring that we would have done. The black, the knight's good color, the black orb led us to this room. So we've gotten through those parts of the poem for sure. In fact, I think we are at the bottom of this poem. I think the last thing we need to worry about is the Iron Men of Visage Grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. I think that's going to be the important thing here. We find the throne that's key and keyed. We got a throne up there. But key and keyed means that it is both the solution and the problem. Likely.
Beware of trembling hands and what will maul.
I think that would have been the skeleton that killed Biff. But I might still be wrong on that. Especially if so the fact that this skeleton, this armored skeleton's pointing, perhaps it can point elsewhere, and that's what one of the things it might do extra. One of the things, perhaps. It also might still try to kill us. But it might be able to point at something else. Maybe point at like solutions or give hints towards our answer. And maybe when it does that, its hands tremble when it moves. But it could also maul, and that's why I think it might try to also attack if we do something wrong.
I'm curious, what if we hit the button in the other room? I wonder if that orange vapor that the skeleton's pointing to changes colors. You know, citron, that's an orangey color, right?
That is. Actually, citron is a different common word for lime. So perhaps it's more of also a green.
Well,
I don't actually know.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna
ghost. I
look
don't
it
really
up.
see much in color anyway.
No, it's like a
What were
it's a
clay
yellow
pots
green.
Again?
Say again.
What were the clay pots on either side there?
Large
Glass.
clay urns, I think.
Oh.
They had oil, you said?
They were stoppered. In each corner of on the southern wall is a large white pottery urn stuffed with brass and wood, with a brass and wood plug.
I see. So we got urns of some unknown, probably gonna fucking kill us stuff, and then we got a chair that's definitely gonna kill us. And we got a skeleton that was probably killed by all this stuff, pointing at a room that's gonna kill us. Yeah, alright, great. This is gonna be a great room. I like this room a lot. Oh.
I'm just gonna take a load off and sit in this chair.
Goodness, he's so brash, isn't he?
I applaud your bravery and your foolhardiness at the same time.
A reward for a long day's work. It's nice to sit. A quite comfortable chair.
Well, I suppose it is a good thing that nothing has happened to you.
I come down and I want to investigate the urn here with the stopper.
It appears to
Smell
be a
and-
large urn with a stopper.
This large urn with a stopper, after further investigation, appears to be a large urn with a stopper, guys. Just want to point that out.
Madam Ghost, does that urn happen to have a stopper?
Identity property in algebra here. A equals fucking A.
But perhaps, dear Ghost, the other urn with a stopper, does it also have a stopper?
I'm a little girl. I'm not a fucking deer. I'm not a deer ghost. Oh, you mean like as a
You're
term of...
you're you're
okay,
ancient,
sorry.
milady. I'm simply just being respectful.
Hey, that's not polite. You do not ask... You don't
I
bring
didn't
up-
ask. I just said it's fine.
Just don't, okay? Alright.
All right.
it's
I
fine.
see you're very
Alright,
you're
well,
very
yeah, I'll
iffy
pull the
about it.
stopper out with my little dainty ghost hands and see what's inside.
A sphere of
So you take
annihilation.
the stopper off.
I do.
Okay, you take the stopper off, and you find inside a bunch of dust.
It's a big dusty urn over here.
Perhaps it is Asherak. Okay, maybe we're not in
Oh,
the
I
mood
see
for
what you
humor now.
did there.
Thank-
Yeah, no, that was funny.
Thank
No,
you.
That was good. I like it.
Thank
Yeah,
you very much.
no,
I feel more validated
good.
now. Actually, that's relieving.
For a man of the cloth, you're actually quite humorous.
I do try to break the monotony and the tedium of this work with a little bit of humor every now and then.
Priest here in Boston, not so good, but you seem all right.
Perhaps I will have to see about this Boston that you speak of at some point. I'll have to pack
There's an
my
altar.
care.
Does this altar open at
Making
all?
fun of my accent?
No, of course not. It's only out of respect.
I don't know. What do you want to do to the altar?
I'm gonna try to push it.
Okay, so what happens when you push the altar is a lightning bolt streaks down the center aisle.
Oh God.
So I need the priest
Or
of
should I
Gond
say
to
Gond?
roll me a, I believe that's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
It's just a straight 20.
Hey, priest, watch out for that
14.
lightning there.
Oh
You
God!
take 21 lightning damage as a lightning bolt goes from the altar and smacks you right in the middle of the chest.
Ah! Son of a bitch! I don't have access to his health, but I'll just track it in a notepad document real quick. Oh, thank you.
I'll push it again.
Yeah, I got it now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's... Yeah,
I
no-
need you to roll me another dexterity saving throw.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, God. That's an 11. So...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're
maybe
dead.
Lance.
Ah!
maybe
So
don't
night,
do
perhaps
that.
you...
I wonder where this lightning keeps
Christ,
coming from.
Lancelot.
From the altar.
From the fucking altar right there.
Yeah,
oh,
the
my
priest
God.
the priest literally just explodes from the second one as it is 21 more health than he has. So he just goes
Very unfortunate. Oh my God.
R.I.P. the priest.
Smell. Oh.
Damn, and his voice was easy to do too. Shit. Now I gotta try again.
Now you only got 4 people left, so
Yeah,
you
and
roll me
all of
some
them
more.
require voices now. Damn it.
But
Making me work and shit.
Lancelot and Broad and the Starfallen are gonna be down there for a minute before your replacement gets there. So.
Very true. Do you want me to hold off on that roll?
Lancelot? No, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. That's a 1. That puts me at the Tabaxi Hunter.
Alrighty.
I'll just put
So
myself at
that'll
the
be the
entrance
next
real
character
quick.
that comes in. Okay.
You
So,
know, I
Lancelot?
decided maybe.
You just shocked your friend to death. Broad is now down on the floor in the same position where the priest got shocked to death. Starfallen, what are you doing over there at the other urn?
I'm opening it and seeing if there's more dust inside.
There's more dust inside that one too. At
Hey,
this
guys,
point,
oh fuck!
you're-
You just killed the priest. Gee, oh wow, that is unfortunate.
So something
but there's
has-
more dust in here.
you at this point, after you've opened the second one, this jar is about 5 feet wide and about 5 feet high. It is very large. There is no way that one creature could make that much ash to fill that thing up. And it is almost full, and so is the other one.
Hmm.
I think I found our friend. I think his ashes are in here now. Actually, wait. That is interesting that you point that out because that means that there are a lot of stuff, a lot of bodies in here. This must be where they were sacrificing people
Dad?
to put into the phylactery. Oh man, I wonder if that's what this orange chamber over here does. Oof. Is there anything I could throw into the chamber to see what happens?
You got a pot, don't you?
Well, I'm naked. I don't have anything.
I mean, you've
There's a
got.
pot that you're digging through.
Oh,
looking
shit.
at ashes.
You could-
Oh yeah.
Actually, I fucked that up.
Oh.
The second time, this is before Broad walked into the room. The second time, the altar turned a fiery blue-red and exploded as if in a fireball spell.
Oh.
Now, it was would be the same damage, the same roll for the priest, but Lancelot, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't think it's gonna matter because I've got 11 health.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll see.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, if
So,
I roll all ones or twos.
Fucking hell. Yeah,
Nope.
there you go.
At 15, you're still dead.
Yep. All right. Well,
Actually, technically, it's 16, right? Because you roll up, you round up.
Something like that.
yeah.
But Lancelot is
Does that
dead.
mean
Jay,
the
I need you to roll me something here. Let me look the roster.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to choose from at the moment still. Or no. 7 now.
Spider, giant wolf spider, thug.
The knight's gone now, but you got a red wizard, bag of
wizard.
nails, simulacrum, and cancer. So it's a 1d6.
Yeah. So you're definitely not gonna roll Casimir, but let's see what you get.
All right. 1. All right.
You're a spider. Hooray!
I am a spider.
A tabaxi hunter and his spider pet. Fantastic.
The radius of fireball is 20 feet, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Don't even.
So,
No,
so-
it's fine.
Starfallen just has front row seats to it. It's just-
Yeah. Okay, so it's also going to be
I
a
light
minute
a cigarette off of it. I've got another cigarette. Yeah.
before
Maybe don't fuck around with the altar there, Lance.
so Broad hops down. Starfallen is opening this stuff. Are you guys what else are you guys doing while you're waiting for reinforcements to arrive?
I want to look at this corpse.
It appears to be a skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted.
The human?
Yes. Human skeleton.
Was it pointing?
It is. It is pointing to a stone archway set in the wall. The opening is filled with opaque, bright orange vapors.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna kill us. I walked through the vapor up top there, and it didn't kill me, but I don't know.
Rod, what are you doing?
I mean, actually, you know what? This guy's pointing this way. I want to check the other wall because this is the kind of thing you're like, hey, look over here, and I bet it's actually this wall. So I want to look at this one. Well, Broad now does.
So Broad has been thinking about what to do. Broad is kind of a little scared about searching up over there. So Broad's gonna kind of take a peek around and look on the benches and
Okay,
look around and under. See
one thing
if-
at a time. I need Rod to roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Actually, simple examination reveals the following. You don't have to roll a perception check. All of the benches have hinged seats. Okay, and now if you're going to look around, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have a little thing for perception. What should
What's your wisdom modifier?
I? 10. So it's just +0.
Okay, so just roll a straight d20.
Okay. Seven.
You, Okay, so you actually managed to find that the back pair of pews, when they swing open, there's like a little trough underneath, a little stash spot. And in it, there are 4,000 silver pieces.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
In
I
the very
pocket those
back one.
pieces. Yeah, I pocket those pieces. And then,
Nice.
yeah. And then, what about the row next? You know, next row. So you
Okay.
said those were the back pieces.
If you pop that one open, that one has 3,000 electrum pieces in it.
Ooh. Okay. And does that include this back one right here?
Oh, so the back two have 4,000 silver pieces each. The middle
Oh,
two
okay.
have 3,000 electrum pieces each.
Okay, what about this row?
Those two have 2,000 gold pieces each.
Ooh. And what about this row?
When you pop
You gotta
that
figure
open,
platinum or death.
a cloud of gas begins to fill the room.
Oh no.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I believe I got a syntax error. Yeah. What should I roll?
Just your Constitution modifier.
+2, so it's 14.
So it's a +2, so it's a roll of 1d20 +2.
Nope, you are poisoned.
Damn.
Run!
Okay,
Oh, no.
at this point, you Starfallen, as you've been searching up and down this this upper terrace here, where the dais is and the walls and all that. Finally, you come to the eastern wall, as Broad is running around and looting these pews. When you come to the eastern wall, I need you to roll me a perception check.
20.
You find in the eastern wall a small slot with the letter O faintly traced above it.
Letter O. This is my O face. Hey, there's a coin slot over here with the letter O.
All right, at that point,
Open.
the thug that's been looting all of the collection plates triggers a poison trap and gas starts leaking out. Brad has already started to choke on the fumes. Now,
I'm
what
like,
do the two
Brod,
of you do?
Hey, well, I go and I grab Broad and I start pulling Broad out. I'm like, come on, Broad, we gotta get you out of here.
Broad follows.
Say da. That follows
I
da.
said, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how far can you go in 6 seconds?
I don't know. 3 Mach, like
Mach 3. What's your movement
Mach
speed?
3. 30.
That's probably more than enough, I think, because you can just use your action to dash. Starfall, and I assume you're doing the same, right?
Uh-oh. I think it's safe to say so, though, because that was kind of the whole thing.
Lose killer.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, I froze again. Alright, so yeah, the Starfallen and Brad are going to... Whoops, sorry, I moved the wrong... Are going to book it as the room fills up with poison gas. And at this point, I need our replacements to come down the hall running towards the sound of meowing.
Okay.
Hold on, I am coming to you. My cousin, I have not heard your voice in so long.
I'm actually gonna start making a web.
Oh, you are not
Oh,
my
dear.
cousin. You are much smaller than my cousin. Perhaps you are my baby cousin.
So,
So, what has happened? What is this? Why do you run? Is there danger afoot? The only one that I can communicate with, I will be honest with you right now, is Brad. But Brad,
Where's our spider?
the spider
The
is...
spider's making a web at the entrance.
He's doing a great job. I left him there. I do not want for him to die. He's my pet, and I do not like for him to be in danger. He's very cute. But he also does his own thing. You cannot train a spider. It is not possible.
Alright, if you want to just leave the spider there, you can roll again.
Alright. Let's see, D6. What do we get?
A
A
1.
1!
So whatever was above this, a giant.
A giant
spider.
wolf spider. Looks like you gotta be the spider, but you just gotta resign to your fate.
Yep, alright. I guess this one is probably more intelligent, maybe.
Perhaps.
This one's gonna explore. I don't know if wolf spiders would be the web making kite. Yeah, probably not. Just wandering around casually as a spider would. Go.
Are you able to move the Tabaxi Hunter?
I am.
Can you make rolls from it?
Nope.
God fucking damn it. Are you able to make rolls from the wolf spider, Jay?
Yes. Oh.
See, that's how it's supposed to work. God
Yep.
damn it, roll 20.
Biff works too. It's okay. I can manual this one. He's a much easier one to do. He doesn't have all these spells and fancy stuff.
Alright, well, you find your compatriots at the end of a hallway, adjoining a room that is full of poison gas.
Ah,
And because you're kind of uphill from it, it doesn't sleep out into the hallway.
good. What's in? Why is that room full of gas? What have you done?
Who's gonna tell them?
Well, it's
The
only...
Starfallen comes out of the hallway and does just like Ace Ventura. Woo! Do not go in there.
Ah. I did not plan to after I saw the gas that is coming seeping out of the wall. What happened in there? What is this place?
The spider's gonna start following the cat very slowly.
Until the
Cat's gonna go and hide underneath the Starfallen.
until the Starfallen returns, I'll probably talk to Brad mostly about this stuff, since Brad's the only person who was in that room when everything went down. So,
Brad, what happened?
Bruh. So like, I found some money in some like chests, right? Like I was opening up these seats and like there was some money there, so I kind of snatched that up, right? And then I went into this other one, and then this gas started just coming out at me, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, bro. And then like,
Okay.
he comes in and he saves me. He pulls me out. We're all good. We are not in there. It's really gross. Do not go in there. You don't want to be in there. But everything is fine now. We just have to.
Is there any other way to go?
Yeah, we have to figure that out. What do you think, guys?
Mr. Spider, tap your feet twice if you can deal with poison.
The spider just starts stridulating, rubbing his legs together, making that hissing sound.
Ah,
Yeah, has a 3 intelligence.
perfect. That is exactly what I wanted him to do. I'm going to turn around and talk to somebody who might be more helpful. I have heard that ghosts, perhaps, sometimes do not have to deal with poisonous gas.
Yeah, poison doesn't bother me much.
What?
Oh yeah, I suppose I should go in there and look for like an ore switch or something.
Perhaps that, but also, why are you naked?
That's a long story. Basically, I didn't do the thing that you did the thing to get over here.
I see. I will pretend I understand what you mean, and I will allow you to get on with your task.
Oops. And the Starfallen wanders off into poisonous gas.
Brad, it may be better for your health. you maybe stand a little bit further away from the room that is currently full of poisonous gas.
Now that Starfallen's moved, giant wolf spider's gonna start creeping up again.
It's hit. And he's back, ladies and gentlemen.
The cat starts to hiss at the giant wolf spider.
The giant wolf spider merely just climbs up onto the wall, onto the roof, and just waits.
Now, Henry, no need to be ornery.
I don't know why I picked such a hard word to use that voice on, but that's it. That's where we're at.
Henry,
There we go.
So, after about a minute of the Starfallen wandering around in the poisonous gas looking for some kind of off switch, the gas just starts to sort of naturally disperse.
It seems like the clouds are dying down now. Perhaps the tank that the gas was stored in is finally running out. But maybe also, perhaps one of us should go in and find out.
There he is.
Mr. Universe. He's muted, though.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, you muted, bud.
Can you hear me now?
We can.
Yes.
Good.
All right. I always have a backup plan.
Sprint. All right.
I'm
So
wandering around poison gas.
yeah, so Claws of Fury and the giant wolf spider made their way down. We asked what was going on. You were told what was going on, and the Starfallen was walking around trying to find a way to turn off the poison gas. Since as a ghost, they don't have to deal with the poison. And before you could find a way to turn it off, it's just begun to disperse on its own.
As a ghost, I'm surprisingly powerful.
You're incredibly useful, but
You're not just a ghost, but you're also a warlock.
Just-
Starfallen's pretty badass.
you're also naked, which we still need to do something about that. It's very.
What? What? Fucking what?
It's off-putting.
Oh. Yeah, well, you should be off-putting.
I don't understand what you mean,
Steal-
but I
Steal
still
Zach
feel very.
Galifianakis' joke.
I still feel a little offended. I do not understand why.
Uh,
I guess Claws will make it as the clouds are dispersing. He'll start to kind of make his way into the room as he begins to notice the clouds kind of dissipate. Just slowly
So
make
is
his
this
way in
altar
as the
gone?
as the clouds kind
like-
of get thinner and thinner.
The altar is now fireballed into nothingness?
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
exploded.
like a molten pile of stone.
Fantastic. If there was anything in it, not anymore. So,
Are there any pieces of it that are loose that I could throw into the room with the orange gas?
Sure, why not?
Do they just clatter to the floor, or does anything happen? Or
hold
do
on.
they disappear?
Hold on. They clatter to the floor.
Damn it.
Why did you do that?
You can hear them
Not
clatter to
ghost.
the floor on the other side of the orange mists.
By the way, there's this thing over here with an O and a slot. So, like a key, maybe, goes in there? Do we...
Let's see.
is-
What is this?
I go-
What is this chair? Is
I
anybody?
get the ring and the case with the ring in it off of Lancelot's now molten body.
Actually, the Starfallen had it. You pulled it out from the box.
Oh, okay. It takes some time to attune to it then. I just sit in a pew and see if I can
Takes
figure
an
out what
hour.
it is. Yeah.
All right. The ring is a ring of protection.
okay.
That'll come in handy.
In the meantime, while he's doing that, I'd like to kind of examine this throne.
It is a comfy chair. It
Okay.
is, what does it say? Nicely carved and padded.
No way.
See, I see.
Expects a
So,
Spanish
like, there's-
Inquisition.
So there's nothing behind it. There's some, if I like feel around and try to see if there's like, you know, any compartments under it or anything etched
Okay.
onto the sides or anything. Nothing.
Well, you don't have to roll for anything, so no.
Okay. All right.
Did we decide what these were? These funny looking things?
What is the candle?
Candelabra?
Candelabras with 5 white candles.
I wonder if that's important.
You could light the candles. I mean, we might get more poison gas. You want me to do it?
Not while I am so deep in this room, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could do it because it probably isn't going to hurt me as much as it'll hurt you.
I think for now, as long as we can see what we are doing, perhaps it stays best that we don't cause any extra fire than necessary.
Yeah. Okay. I start petting the cheat.
The cheat, like, instinctively just kind of runs up and climbs under your shoulders, just kind of sticking the claws in just like a little bit,
Oh God! Right there.
and starts meowing at you as if, you know, to convey that it is very afraid.
What am I, a can of tuna?
Oh.
All right. I gotta get this cat out
And
of
as
here.
the giant wolf spider shifts over to this side of the room, the cheat shifts over to the opposite shoulder.
Mr. Spider.
Oh, it's the spider. All right, yeah. Come on, cheat. Let's go over here. You don't have to mess with the spider.
Henry, there is a dead man here. Perhaps you can eat from his bones.
Henry is gonna climb inside the rib cage, start making it a little bit of a trapdoor nest.
Oh, I wish I had my cellular phone. This would be a very good Instagram picture. Very cute.
I'm gonna say that the chainmail is rotted enough away that that's not difficult.
I look down at all this going on, and I'm like, people and their fucking pets. Am I right to cheat? Come on. Look at these guys.
You are talking to a not talking cat, Madam Ghost. When there is a talking cat in front of you, and you call me the crazy one.
Yeah. I mean, clearly your ears work.
Well, I guess that's also true. You really got me there. Actually, I have nothing clever to come back with.
Yeah, yes and that, motherfucker.
I can't. I don't know how.
Shit. Okay. Does this archway happen to have fun colors on its 2 stones and then the keystone?
I had a theory that if we press the colors in the other room, that might change the colors in here, but I don't think that's the case.
I don't hate that idea though. So I mean, and it wouldn't be too much of a hassle to check, but
None
Yeah.
of the stones on the arch glow.
okay.
If I run back and press a button and come back in and check, does it change anything?
Come back
Yeah,
and
the-
press a blah blah.
Yeah. So that other archway
So
that has the
button
different
in other
colors.
room the 3
Oh,
buttons never did anything.
I see. So
Up
you
here?
go back and you press a button, you come back and it doesn't look like the mists, the orange vapors have changed color.
Okay.
Okay.
So it does not seem
I go
that that
through-
is our answer.
I go through all 6 variations of that. To try and,
Doesn't change color.
All right, it's not that.
Um,
Concerns with these stoppers, they have dust. They have an unusual amount of dust.
I
You know
would
what?
like
I
to.
wonder if-
I would like to
Wait,
bend
wait.
over to the skeleton that's on the ground, and like almost in a joking way, but also kind of thinking that maybe it will respond to me. I want to like ask.
Is it nice having my spider inside of your chest? Do you like that? Is it good?
It doesn't reply.
I'm gonna.
He's a bit deadpan,
yeah.
you might think. You might say.
Put up. I'm gonna break open these things and see if I can sift through the dust, which is probably the ash of his victims.
You definitely find when you break this open the ash of many dead humanoids. It's a little difficult to tell if it's dwarf or human or elf or whatever, but there's definitely some dead motherfuckers in there, and a whole lot of them.
Wow. So this guy's gone through a lot of souls. Oof. I feel like I should say something for all these victims. I hope you all find peace in whatever it is you call an afterlife or whatever. Because in the 5e universe, the gods are actually, they do exist. So that's kind of, that's the fantasy aspect.
You tried sticking your ring inside of that O-hole. No, I will not rephrase that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
The cat says, "You're an o-hole."
Silence, young cousin.
Holy shit.
Just because I am the only one who can understand what you are saying does not mean you get to talk shit. I know you have a lot of pent-up aggression, but wait until you grow up.
But that was a clever witticism.
It was very clever and it was a witticism, and I will not deny you that, but this is not a good time to be hurting feelings right now.
Are you meowing at the cheat? What are you saying?
Don't worry about it. It wasn't about your mother, I promise.
Oh, well, now I think it's about my mother.
Yes.
You talking about my mother?
I need you to stick that ring in that hole.
Yeah, okay.
And then also put that ring you're wearing into this knot in the...
Don't you ever fucking talk about my mother, is all I'm saying. Okay, anyway, so I go over to the O hole, and with my O face, I see if the ring fits,
It does. It seems that this slot can accept a small, like a disc-shaped kind of thing.
Oh, well, it did say at one point that a ring, a magical ring will suffice, right?
Yes, they printed an entire newspaper just about this poem that they did. As soon as the first group discovered it, it was published out in the mail within the 30 minutes. So we've all been reading this poem.
I've been in here a long time.
It actually hasn't. It hasn't been that long. I promise you.
There are advertisements in here.
The Goldstein Printing Company is just very efficient. So it's a good newspaper. It's good.
All I can say is that that is unexpected, but the Green Dragon looks like it has a good special on Thursday. So
Yeah,
maybe if we
tablet
wrap
is,
up here, we could hit there.
The tabloids are fun, I will say. It's good. They talk a lot of shit about famous people.
Nothing here says anything about nudity. I wonder if that's allowed or not. Anyway, whatever.
I do not think Asarak will care.
Sounds good. Yeah. So the ring fits. Like, does it feel like it should fit?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right.
Does anything happen at that point?
So you drop it in, right?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, so you drop this ring into the slot, and you hear it roll and then fall and clang, 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 clang.
This is
There
a
goes
50.
my,
This is a
nice-
50-cent Diet Coke machine. We need another quarter.
Well, that was my ring of protection. Kind of wish I could get
Brad!
that back.
Brad, you have a bunch of money. You said you found, yes?
I mean, not a bunch of money, but like.
Brad, I am absolutely parched. I think maybe this Diet Coke machine
At
just
that
needs
point,
a
there
little
was a
bit
low
more.
rumbling.
Oh, hey,
Uh-oh.
whoa! What do we got going on?
This is not Diet
Brad
Coke.
pulled
This
out a
is
couple of
full
coins.
on Coke.
The stone begins to rumble, and the walls all around you begin to shake and shimmy just a little bit.
Oh no, it has become a dance hall.
At that
was,
point,
that was a lot.
the large stone block making up that portion of the eastern wall begins to sink slowly into the floor.
Okay, maybe we back up.
Or maybe we stand right here.
Revealing a passageway beyond.
Hey, look at that. You nailed it there, Claus.
You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die.
Hey,
This seems
I'm
like the
ready
part
for
where I'm willing to turn around now. I think we can just say we've done it at this point. We don't have to go any further. I like my soul alive, I won't lie.
I'm already dead. Doesn't matter to me. So I step in and stand on the platform here and look down to see what I can see.
Jessica told me she's pregnant, so like, I mean, I could go either way, you know. If it ends, you know, then I don't have to do the full father thing.
Oh Jesus! Brad's trying to go out for
I
milk.
mean, but I
That's-
also, if I live, you know, I will be the best father there ever will be.
Well, there's only one way
I
to
can
find
go
out,
either way,
Brad.
so I think we could go forward.
Well,
Let's
on-
figure
come
it
along
out.
with us. You are still standing at this doorway. It is as if you are afraid to come with us.
I feel like
Well, you know, the whole choking on the air thing kind of made me a little anxious.
That is completely understandable. I promise you that there is no more of that for now. I cannot promise the lack of such things later.
Makes me a little anxious being in this room.
I come over to Brad and I go, I can make you feel a little more confident if you like.
Oh, okay.
And I charm Brad with their willingness, and I say, you know, it's gonna be fine. We've got this. You can go forward with us.
Ah, isn't he charming?
Well, it's the spell charm.
Yes, of course. It was
Is that an old monster,
It
right?
was a
Yeah?
delicate humor that this did not work.
All right, so look, this looks like one of those collapsible toiletries. It's like if I step on it, I'm gonna fall down and die. So can somebody hand me a piece of rope and maybe I could, you know, carefully go down this before something tries to spear me?
Yes, I think I have some on me actually. I will hold on to this, and if the stairs fall down or if something comes at you, I will do my best to pull you back. Brad, perhaps you should
Yeah,
also help
I'm
me
pretty
just in case.
durable, right? Just so you know, I'm pretty durable. Like yeah, if like, you know, a giant skeleton or something comes out, just be ready.
I
Does that
sincerely
totally
hope.
happen?
Oh goodness, that's not fun to hear about, but.
Yeah, that wasn't red paint in that other room. Anyway, so
I see.
I step onto the stairs with a rope around my waist and holding on, you know, on belay,
Okay.
and I start to come down the stairs.
Okay.
And then I get to the bottom landing. I go, well, that was I was over prepared for that, maybe.
I think it is best that we expect the worst and just take our W's as necessary.
All right. So let me go forward here. If there's like landmines or whatnot, I'll let you know. I'm still tied, and I'm just sort of walking towards what I don't know is down here yet. So I'm at the end of the hall. What do I see?
There's a door.
All right, so we got a door. Does it have a handle, hinges, or the hinges
does.
on my side? Okay.
It has a door handle.
Is it like a fixed handle, or is it a knob?
Like a doorknob.
Knob. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Let me check this door. This looks very easy. Could be trapped.
I'd like to check for traps.
Okay. You don't find anything.
I did not find any trap. It is
All right,
likely
so
a
open the
normal
door.
door, but I am still going to stand back just a little
Maybe
bit.
maybe you guys back up like 10 or 15 feet. But yeah, I open the door if I can.
Okay. So you reach for the handle, right?
Yes.
And you turn it, and it turns easily.
Well, I wasn't scared, but now I am. I pull.
Okay, you pull the door and it opens.
Oh my god! All right. What do I see? Anything?
See another door.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but we got another door. All right, so I'm gonna walk. Hold on tight to the rope. Stay where you are. I'm gonna walk forward, and I walk up to this door and see if there's anything unusual about it. Does it look the same?
Looks exactly the same as the last door.
All right, now you remember in the temple we had a duck goose situation, so this may be a you know, good door, bad door situation. So let me see if this one does anything. I try and open this door,
It opens easily.
and do I see anything beyond?
Do you push it or do you pull it?
Well, is it a push or a pull?
It has funny hinges, actually.
Oh, so it's like a kitchen door. Okay.
Sort of.
I push it.
You push it, and it all but flies open. Like, it opens super easy.
Goodness. So I wonder if this is not a super slippery hallway, or there's something funny about the energy in this hallway. I pause at the doorway to see if I feel anything. Like, is there any? Do I get a sense that there's anything odd about the next segment of hallway?
No.
All right. So I go, all right, hold on to that rope. I'm coming through. And I check this door.
It opens easily.
All right. Well, this is clearly a situation where Asarak wants to separate the party. Maybe we should either stay separate or we should gather up. What do you guys think?
I think all of us should wait. I think all of us should group up in this room very quick before we go through the next door.
Okay.
Because I do think that if they
Rod,
are trying to split us all up, it will be best.
And he's
I
gonna
don't
pat
know
his
if
he's
that's
gonna
true.
pat
I
his
just
knees
feel
and
like-
try to the wolf
I just
spider
feel
to
like-
come towards it.
This is the perfect kind of thing that, get everybody trapped in different rooms and fill the rooms up with, bullshit and whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm screwing us too. Maybe this room will fill up with gas or lava or fucking spiders, or I don't even. No offense, giant wolf spider, but I don't know.
He is a good boy, but as I said, he does his own thing. Not really up to me what he decides to do. But it would be helpful if Brad is at least in the room with us before we move on.
I write a note and I tie it onto the wolf spider. It says, "If wolf spider goes back to camp and you can read this note, we're dead."
That is a good note. If he ever returns, there are a lot of very good web building spots in this place, if I would say so myself.
Yep. All right, guys, here it goes. Wolfie, you come in. What are we doing? What do you do? All right, he's gonna hang out. That's fine.
Yeah, a tomb like this
Alright,
is like the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit for spiders. It's covered in piss, but boy is it fun.
Gross.
Oh wow, yeah. That evokes a lot of memories right there. Let's open this door and see what door number 3 holds.
Okay, it opens easily.
Lady or tiger? What do we got on the
You-
other side?
Push it or pull it.
I pull it this time.
Okay, you see a hallway.
Hey guys, we got another
Okay,
hallway.
when you step there, you trigger a pit trap and you start to fall.
All right. So Claws of Fury and Brad, as soon as we start seeing dissension happening, we're gonna yank the shit out of that rope.
Microchips.
The one that's tied around the
I've been
Starfallen.
tied to the whole
Yeah,
time.
we've been walking him like a dog, walking her like
Just
a dog.
making sure.
No worries.
Alright, so...
What rope? All right, Asarak.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I done fucked up.
Uh-oh. It was supposed to happen 2 rooms ago. You're actually all dead.
Asarak's, some of these traps aren't built to code, so they're not reliable.
That is why I hired a manager for my next round.
We gotta rewind ourselves a little bit here. I apologize.
All right. So I come up to the first door. All right, guys, what do you want to do?
And pull it open.
You sure?
No, but your guess
All
is
right,
as
now-
good as mine.
All right, I pull it open.
Okay, you pull it open and you find... See, you should have the stats for this right there. It's just so stupid. Okay, anyway.
All right, guys, hold on to this rope. We don't know what's on the other side. I'm gonna walk through.
Alright,
are
you
you
walk
okay?
through. And you fall into a pit.
Pull! Pull, Brad! Pull!
Yeah, pull me out.
Unfortunately, the rope goes slack enough that you fall first.
No! We were too silly.
And you fall a full 10 feet.
And what kind of damage do I take?
That would be 1d6 still, eh? Even for a ghost?
So that's 5 non-magical bludgeoning. And
right?
also, you can tell that you've fallen into a pit trap with a bunch of spikes. These spikes do not feel good.
Okay.
So since I
And
have
you take another 16 piercing damage from the fall. And then also, you can feel that there's some poison in it, but it doesn't really affect you much.
so I take half of 21 total.
Yeah.
So
11.
10 or 11.
11. Always round up.
11, you always round up.
Are you subtracting or should I?
You can go ahead and do it.
So ow, fucking ow.
At this
Ugh.
point, your friends yank you out of the pit.
You see these holes?
And then-
Do you see these holes?
And then the pit closes.
Oh my god. Oh,
All right, pit trap right there.
I think there is a pit trap there.
Yeah, thanks, Magellan.
Isn't he one of the ones that died before he finished? I don't like that analogy.
Yeah, he died. He took a spear right through, right about where this hole is here on me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I'm glad it wasn't me then in that case.
Hey, can you get your wolf spider to walk the rope over? And is he big enough to like hold on to it with his mandibles or whatever it is that the spiders have in their mouths there?
I can do this.
And he vaguely gestures at the spider to try to get it to understand, to try to scurry across to the next door. Knowing
I
full
can
well
look at
that
animals.
this spider does not give a shit about what he has to say.
The only thing that this spider is doing is looking at that cat.
Spider's not even looking at the
So
He's just like,
can I
he's
talk to a
turned
spider?
around.
Like if I do a speak with animals, can I talk to a spider? It's an animal, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of intelligence, but so I go over with the rope and I go, I cast my at-will speak with animals and say, "Hey, Wolfie, can you hold on to this with your mouth, like nom 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 nom?" And I give him the rope.
The giant wolf
That's
spider
good
weighs like
way.
a couple of pounds.
Yeah, but maybe it could like
It could carry the rope, but it can't like hold it if you're gonna like put your weight against it.
oh, so it's not a giant. 2 pounds.
A
All
few
right, Wolfie.
pounds. It's more than that. It's size medium.
I look at the wolf spider. Hey, Wolfie, don't eat the cat, please. No, don't eat the cat.
It just hisses at you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't eat. You heard me. Oh, don't you give me that look, Mister. That's one foul-mouthed spider you have there.
It is not. It is something I choose to ignore about it. It's a character flaw.
So, now what? We got another door. We got a pit. We got to get across it somehow.
You
got a climb speed there, Claws?
I do, but I don't have a don't take damage from spikes at the bottom of the pit speed.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could like you could Spider-Man the walls.
Oh, actually, you know what? That is a good idea. I could do that. I have a 20-foot climb speed.
All right, well, get out there, Andrew Garfield, and fucking make it happen.
I do not know of this Andrew Garfield, but I do like Spider-Man, so I'll do what that guy does.
He's some limey bastard who takes good American jobs away from hard-working Americans like Toby fucking Maguire.
I see. Well, I have not been bitten by my spider, but I do. He is a friend, so.
Oh, is your spider radioactive? Because that would be kind of awesome.
Anyway, I
I digress.
I do not know.
Into intellectual property infringement.
So I guess so. Claws of Fury is going to release those Claws of Fury. He's gonna like put his paws out and shit, his claws kind of coming out of his hands, and he's gonna like grip the side of the wall, and I guess shimmy across the sides of the wall here. And when he gets to the next point where we have seen the floor not open up, while he's still holding the wall, he'd like to kind of push his foot down on the floor to see if it would also fall out when weight's put onto it.
It does not.
Okay. In that case, he will he'd like to keep his claws in the wall for now, but he'd like to essentially kind of put his feet down and put more weight onto his feet, just to see if he is still firmly planted at that point.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. In that case, he will let go of the wall, and he will walk up to this door.
Okay.
You want me to, hey, if I throw you the rope, can you pull me over safely?
I can absolutely try to.
All right, let me do that. Here, so I try and throw the rope to Claus so that he can...
It's not a problem. You can also just jump 10 feet.
All right, here we go.
But that's not fun.
My dainty little elvish figure. You want me to get the door? Because, you know, I can't be poisoned. That's the thing.
Yeah, I will let you be the door person, but perhaps I will be the one who enters the room for now.
All right, that's fair. But still, maybe the rope, you know, just in case.
For sure.
I'll hold the rope. All right, so I'm gonna open the door here. I turn the knob, open the door.
Okay, this time, so let's just try to keep it consistent. This one, you pushed this one open.
Yes, I believe I did.
So when that happens, the door opens so easily that you just kind of slip and step through it and fall into the next pit trap.
Hey, guys, you're not gonna fucking believe this.
Just like as you're falling, you're not gonna fucking believe it.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I go, fucking really? That's you hear from the bottom
And
of the
another 14 piercing from the spikes.
Brad, yank!
For a total of 18, so you're going to take 9.
Before the floor closes. Get him back up.
$35, right?
Huh?
I'm 35 is what I meant.
Oh, what
So-
you have left, yeah. You had
And
44.
So another pit trap. Surprise, surprise.
At that point, your friends haul you out, and the trap starts to close.
Alright, as Starfallen re-enters the room, Claus is already getting ready to dig his claws into the side of the wall one more time. Or, I mean, not one more time, but again, for sure, and he's gonna...
One more time.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna listen to Daft Punk all day tomorrow now. So he's gonna do he's gonna shimmy. He's gonna get his thing, and he's gonna put some pressure on the floor before he lets go.
Okay,
Wall.
nothing happens.
Good to go.
Okay, it seems as though this floor is also okay. You should be able to jump now.
Okay, so we got this other thing, and I don't know, maybe the direction the door opens decides where the pit trap is, but I believe that I pulled on this one.
You did.
You did. And as you pull the door open, you find that it opens easily without very much resistance, revealing a passageway.
Claws of Fury, the
Okay,
Starfallen,
guys.
and the Cheat fall into now a pit trap. It's
Here we go.
No.
Once again.
What a silly thing! Why did you
fall into a
Why
pit
did you not just let me crawl on the wall, you silly ghost? I'm almost tempted to not pull you up this time. That was ridiculous. That was thoughtless, and you are a fool.
Fair.
You are a
Yeah,
naked
but-
fool.
Would you do that?
Goodness
I thought perhaps
gracious!
The pit would be on the other side this time.
You are a fool in fool's clothing. Actually, you are not wearing any clothing, which makes you even bigger fool.
Call
You
me
take a
fool
grand
again.
total of 12 bludgeoning and piercing damage as you find yourself impaled on a bunch of spikes yet again. However, this time,
Uh-oh. Oh.
That might be a fortuitous fall.
That may be a fortuitous fall indeed.
Why is it filling in? What's happening?
because against the south wall of the bottom of this pit is a door.
It looks
guys,
like these doors.
Who's the fool now?
Still you fool!
At that
I mean,
point,
that's fair. As I pull
the
myself off
pit
of the spike.
closes and severs the rope.
Ah, now
Oh, no,
there's-
actually, they would have pulled you up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I would-
okay.
We pretty much immediately yanked
You,
if we
you
can.
get pulled back up into the room.
But I guess yeah, as you're rising, you would have noticed the door. I would suppose or something like that.
Definitely.
Hey, definitely there's a door down there. So,
I see.
anyway.
Would we like to try to find out what is down the hallway before we reopen that trap?
Is there any way to walk in there without fucking falling into the thing?
Yes, I can climb. Well, the thing we've been doing the past 2 rooms.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yes.
the thing. Oh, I feel silly now, but I do feel glad that I found something.
I mean,
But used to the party.
your foolishness ended up being helpful, but I would thank you to be a little less thoughtless next time, as I do not currently think that we have any other healers other than yourself, perhaps.
I don't think I can heal anything.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Please do not fall in any more pit traps. We don't have a healer.
Okay.
All right, I am going to sink my claws into the wall. I'm gonna shimmy. I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna put a little bit of pressure on the ground.
It seems fine.
Okay. Because this is a longer hallway, I'll tell them that they can move over to this part, but I'm gonna keep shimmying actually. And as I go further down the hallway, I'd like to keep putting pressure on more of these floor tiles.
Okay.
So I'll do that there, and then I guess kind of the corner, and then here. And then
There's a long hallway.
I'm gonna shimmy. I'll just move 2 at a time since it seems like they're kind of 2x2s if they exist. This one, pressure, shimmy, pressure, shimmy, pressure, shimmy, pressure, shimmy, pressure, shimmy.
I've got a new ringtone. Pressure shimmy.
Pressure, shimmy. It's kind of good actually. I might use that as a beat. Pressure, shimmy. Pressure, shimmy.
I didn't really get to move the cat because I was trying to reveal areas
Yeah,
of aura,
that's-
but the cheat is staying underneath the Starfallen or on the Starfallen's shoulder.
Yeah.
Very good.
I was gonna say, like, is it PvP if the wolf spider eats a cat?
No, I think that's what a spider would do.
Yeah,
it's
especially a
super
giant
dark.
wolf spider. I feel
So
like the
2
spider. I
pound
feel like the
spider
spider would also
versus
just
a-
be. He'd be like
like an
crawling on the
8-pound
ceiling
cat?
too. At this point, he would just be like way on it.
Could it,
Brad, I have not gone that far. You might fall.
could a 2
It
pound
could be
spider
dangerous.
take on like an 8 to 10 pound cat though? That's the thing.
I would thank you to not actively go out of your way to get yourself killed, please.
Spiders are quick, and this one's poisonous. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
kill them.
All right, we got another door.
There is
I'll
a
handle
door
the
there.
door situation.
All right,
but I
you
can't.
find a very thick wooden door bound with iron bands. There are several locks keeping it shut.
I
What
see.
the hell is there that they want to keep out of here? That doesn't. I don't want to open.
Have
that.
you ever opened something that was wooden that had metal bands around it? Like a chest, perhaps? Where is Biff Longseal, by the way? I owe him a beer.
Oh, you probably passed.
Does everybody
him,
see the image?
several?
Yes.
rooms back, and by several rooms I mean spread across several rooms.
I feel like this is like what a human Mao would look like,
Maybe.
with the hair and everything.
Except barbarians don't usually use
Armor.
plate.
True. Very true. I'm just looking at the hair, because it just looks a lot like Mao's head. Alright,
Well, do we want to do this door, or do we want to do Mr. Secret Door that I actually
Well,
sacrificed my blood and sweat for?
I do not think that we have a way to get into this one, so perhaps we should check the other door first.
Okay.
But it is good to know that this is here and that this is locked, so that nothing else can come around the corner for us.
So I retrace our steps so that we don't fall into something else. And I come over here to the pit trap and I wait for the rest of the party.
Just gonna scuttle to the other side of the trap, just on the roof. Away from all the feet.
So, Claus, can you maybe, if I, can you push that open and climb down and then help me down? And then I'll go check the door?
I do not honestly know the best way to do this, I will be honest with you. We are now down a rope as it has been snapped.
or no, it hasn't been snapped. But I do think that I need to be the first one down, because I'm the only one who can actually climb.
Yeah, but once you're down there, then I can handle the door. And if you get out, then if it explodes and
Well, perhaps maybe I can go down there and I can open the door and find out what's there before we all go down. Because if it is something bad, I can climb out, but you cannot.
That's true, but if it's a poison dart or something in the door, then... Well, I guess the 6 of one, half dozen the other. Either we're prepared for it or we're not, so you're the one climbing down there. Whatever you say goes.
I think it is best as if you wait up here. And then when and if we have it all clear, we will then figure out the logistics of moving everybody down.
I'd help you with the rope there, Broad, but these little arms here...
That is okay. I will use my own power.
And I'm going to shimmy to the wall, and then I will put pressure onto the floor while holding onto the wall. And then when it opens up, I'd like to climb down before the floor closes back up.
Okay.
And once I am down, I'd like to examine
Once
the
you're
door.
down there, you see that the door is a wooden door painted to look like stone.
A wooden door that's painted to look like stone. Just kind of like like a lot like the stone that's on the wall. So it looks like it might blend in a little bit. Okay.
It doesn't do a super convincing job.
You would think Yasurak would hire
Like
a
at
better
first
artist.
glance, you know, if you were just falling into it or whatever, or watching somebody fall in, you might not see it.
I see. Does this door seem to have anything funny about it? Like, is there a lock or a handle?
It is not locked.
I see. Does it have a funny hinge?
Not that you can see. The hinge is obviously on the other side of the door frame, which is stone.
I would like to try to pull this door open.
See, if the hinge is on the other side, it only opens from a push, right?
You are right. But I am so afraid to push.
You pull, and the door does not open.
Well, I guess there is only one thing I made. I would like to gently...
Push right there on the door.
Listen, you cannot see where it says push. The floor is closed.
I've been down there.
Listen, don't worry about it. I would like to try to gently push in case it is very easy to do so. I do not wish to share the same fate as my ghost friend.
You push it, and you cautiously open this door to reveal a narrow crawl space.
Ah, I see.
Through the stone.
Well, that is interesting. Well,
I guess I'll shout through. I mean, it's stones. It'll probably resonate pretty well, just echoey. I would like to just kind of shout up, like,
There is a crawl space behind the door.
Can you help me down?
I guess I could.
So that I don't, fall into spikes and get damaged again?
That would be smart, but I'm not exactly sure how I'll help you. I'm already down here.
Right, but I would reach down and you'd grab my legs and make sure I'm not stepping on a spike or something.
Ah, I see. I suppose I could do that, actually. Yes, that makes sense.
Am I able to get down there?
You know what? Why not?
So I'll start crawling through the crawl space.
Okay. Brad, would you like any help coming? Also, small cousin, would you like help coming down? The spider will have no problem. He can skitter. Okay. I will now follow the Starfallen through the crawl space.
You find that at the end of the crawl space, there is a short flight of stairs leading down.
Let's see. There is another platform here, which is enough space for there to be a bad floor. I would like to, do my shimmy
onto the wall and just put some pressure on this floor just to make sure that it's still sturdy and that they can walk on it. Sure thing.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, this floor is okay.
Okay, you reach the landing at the top of a stairway where stairs descend to the west. The corridor that extends past the bottom of the steps is slightly cloudy.
Ah, this sounds familiar to me. Are we gonna meet some puppet children?
Clouds are never good.
Clouds are sometimes good. I have some friends who made some very young puppet friends a long time ago. But unfortunately, they were puppets because of some hags. And they had to fight the hags. But they ate good food, though. It was very interesting. It was a good story.
That is a very strange story.
Yeah, I am not one to judge. Strange things are happening right now. You see where we are?
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay. It looks like there might be a door on the left side of this hallway.
And where does the cloudiness begin?
On the stairs. It's
Okay.
populating like the hallway somewhat. The both of you have stepped down onto the stairs.
Yes.
Damn it.
So I need a Constitution saving throw from the both of you.
All right. See if I can get that. Nope. Okay. I've got to. Let's see what's up.
Not happy with that roll.
15. Probably not enough. Probably just under enough.
Neither of you are affected in any way.
Oh, perfect.
Jay.
Oh, goodness. We lost Jay.
It's time for a break, right?
Oh, it is. We're actually
It
17
is.
minutes overdue. All right. Well, if it's okay, perhaps we can use a quick little break, and by the time we come back, we should have everybody back and good to go. So we'll take another little tenor real quick. We'll be back at the 27th or 28th minute of the hour. Go ahead and go to the Little Adventures room, re-up on those snacks, and fill up those water skins. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We are Crit Cats, and we'll see you again real soon. And welcome back to Yes, Meow. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. And right before we left, we lost our spider for a second there, and also the cat, the big cat, and our ghost resisted some mistage.
But the tiny little cat on the shoulder of the Starfallen does not, and the cat starts to freak out.
Tiny cousin, get away from the mist.
The
I
cat's
tossed the-
back arches, its fur stands up, its
I tossed
eyes
the
go
cat
all
back
big.
to Brad, I go, the mist is affecting the cheat.
Madam Ghost, that cat is about to try to kill you.
Apparently the mist is fear or something. Well, Claus, if you could explore the floor for traps so that I don't stumble into them.
I feel like venturing further into this mist is not a great idea.
How do we turn it off?
By not standing on these stairs and continuing to be subjected to said mist.
I take the cheat back.
I'm afraid my tiny cousin may be under this effect for an undetermined amount of time. But it is best if none else of us decide to do anything in regards to that mist. Mr. Spider, that is not spider web, that is mist. That is a ball pit you do not want to play in.
After about a minute, the cheat seems to calm down a little bit.
It seems like this is truly a temporary situation that happens. However,
Does the mist go away?
Huh?
Does the mist eventually go away
No.
if we wait it out? Damn.
does anybody have anything into a fan or something we may use to try to fan this mist away and maybe create a temporary clearing that one person may be able to fit through at a time? I am going to take that as a no. Is
Not
the giant wolf spider also happen to be an artificer that can craft tools out of webs?
That would be so sick. I want to be a spider. I want to be a spider person that's an artificer. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I do not have any truly good ideas. I will not lie. I am a bit stumped on this one. We have a unique set of skills, none of which seem to be very helpful in this situation.
Alright, well, I'll just tie the fucking rope on me and I'll start walking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop her.
Do you feel anything, Madam Ghost?
You kind
Yeah,
of
I'm hungry.
feel the mist go into your lungs.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm hungry, you know. Maybe,
But you do not
we'll
feel
cut this-
yourself needing to resist anything, do you?
Mm, I
Wait, the
do have a
ghost needs
sudden
a
urge to kill cats. Is that what you mean?
This one's
I'm
kind
only
of like
king.
quasi-mortal. It doesn't need to breathe, but it can.
Uh-huh, if it so chooses.
I will pretend this time to find your witticisms amusing and not aim this bow at your face. But
Oh,
I will also climb down and join you. But
Oh,
Brad, I
Okay,
do
I
not.
need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Son of
Claws
a
Fury.
son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I got a name. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have to breathe. Did I mention that? I'm not actually breathing.
Claws of Fury. The hair on your back instinctively stands up. You arch your back, and you are afraid. You are frightened.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'm not saving for retirement at all.
I'm gonna run.
I need the AARP!
Not a sponsor. Anyways, I'm gonna run back to the crawl space.
I mean, I could see. Yeah. So is this door interesting or unusual?
It looks like a door.
Knob again.
Yeah, it is a knob.
So I turn the knob
Okay.
and I open the door. And I step backwards away from the door as I open it. And I see.
Beyond the door, a stairway leads down. The way is blocked by thick webbing that fills this area from steps to ceiling.
Hey, Wolfie, you got a friend down here. Maybe you could talk to him.
Spider's
guys.
just still gonna look at the cat.
We got this fear fog here. Does the fog like go down the stairs and dissipate?
It does. So it starts to funnel out of the hallway.
Does it scare the shit out of whatever's in the webbing?
You don't see any movement other than some soft undulation as the currents of the mists and vapors trail through the webbing.
This is what that guy just saw just as he got his head chopped off at the beginning of Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? This is how I die. Okay, guys, I think it's clear for here. Don't go down these stairs yet.
I think that was at the end of the Last Crusade.
Oh, right. The penitent man kneels. That's right. Last
Penitent man
Crusade.
shall pass.
Does mine fade after like about the same amount
After
of
a
time?
minute.
A minute. So I guess a minute passes ish somewhere around there, and
Sure. It's
I
been
kind of start making my way down, and I guess
You were fucking spooked, my friend. It was funny. Oh my god, your face.
It was
like,
terrifying. I've never been so scared in my life.
Like, this was you. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm simply glad that it did not cause me to start fighting whoever I saw first, because your face may have received a few scratches in that process.
I have not seen.
I would feel very bad.
I've seen people like that in Filene's basement do that, like Black Friday, but I've not seen. I've seen people like. I've not seen a reaction like that in a while. I have to say, it was a treat. Thank
I
you.
am not familiar with this Black Friday you speak of, but I am sure it was very entertaining to watch.
I'd like to hold my breath this time, just
Gone.
for the sake of.
Yeah, the mist
Oh.
is all gone.
Oh, it did? When did that happen? Did I
Hey,
miss
so
that part? Did I miss
when
that
I
part?
opened the
Ah.
door, it followed down the stairs. and
Oh,
dissipated.
I definitely missed that part. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk over to the door now.
And you get over to me and you're like, and I'm like, it's gone. And you're like, oh.
Oh, I seem to have found. I have found my spider's original home, perhaps.
Hey, you were saying this would be a great place for Spider to, set up shop.
Wolfie, I guess is your name now. Is this where you used? Is this your old apartment? Broke into the old apartment. This is where you used to live.
I can ask him. I do the speak with the animals.
Yes. Speaking of bare naked ladies, why doesn't the star
Absolutely.
fall and do something?
I ask Wolfie. I go, hey Wolfie, we got some web down here. Can you tell us anything? Like, do you know anything about? You're a spider, so you're like a spider expert.
Ask him
Oh,
where the bathroom.
So, but the story we're going with that Wolfie was Closet Fury's pet, is that right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I think Closet Fury would be able to adequately communicate to Wolfie to have him go investigate the webs.
I've been doing a great job of adequately communicating to him
Yeah.
so far.
So So I guess I'll go in there and use web sense and see
Okay.
if I can feel anything.
You know, I take
There's
issue
a
with your
whole
use.
mess of webs. It's thick and dense. It's so dense that it's almost impossible for you to maneuver through.
Well,
You being a spider,
even as a spider, that's
even as a spider.
bonkers.
As a spider, you're impressed. You're like, whoa, whoa.
Wow, craftsmanship.
So you said almost, right?
Almost.
So, like, double
Like, I
difficult
wanna
terrain
see
in that
the
case, I
ass
guess?
that this web came out of. The spitterette
So-
that this web came out of.
So apparently if I'm touching a web, I can feel any other creatures that are in there. Can
Correct.
I sense any other creatures in there?
You do not.
Interesting. Oh, I guess Klaus
I-
isn't in this.
Stridulate in a way that signals to Claws of Fury that there's no danger.
Since I can talk to animals, I convey that. He
Claus
says
is
he can't feel any other animals in there.
Klaus is still gonna turn to you and say,
It look like the coast. He says the coast is clear.
I mean, yeah, yes, you're right.
Yeah, just in case. Sometimes they are hard to understand.
I have a feeling this is one of those traps, though. Then, so if this is not, I mean, Wolfie, was it real? Were those real webs, or did you feel like they were fake?
They were real.
I'll climb on them. Look at Star Fallen. Because like, what do you think?
Fair. Okay, fine. I mean,
Wolfie,
don't
I
know,
am
I'm
sorry, but I
I'm
think
not a spider.
I think we are going to have to destroy these webs in order to pass through.
Well, he didn't make them, so.
Well, I mean, yes, but I mean, it'd be like, I don't know, it might be a really
Did
good
anyone
web.
bring anything to make fire?
Wait, did you go
don't-
past the first block at the top of the stairs?
No.
Wolfie?
yeah, he ended up going to the second window.
Okay. At that point, you become irrevocably stuck.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Forever?
You are having a difficult time moving.
Come on, Wolfie. Come on, pull. Pull, Wolfie, pull.
Wolfie, are you okay? You are a spider, and yet you are not able to escape from these webs.
Spider ignores movement restrictions caused by webbing.
Yep.
That's not web.
Nope.
I'm stridulating in distress.
All right.
He stridulates in distress.
I toss him the rope to see if he can catch it in his mandibles.
I don't think a rope is going to help on this
The
one.
web gets stuck. Or, I'm sorry, the rope gets stuck in the web.
I'm going to pull my short sword out, and I'm going to try to cut through the first strands of web that are essentially right there in front of me.
Yeah, you're gonna
And just
lose
even
your,
just to see if I can cut through it.
Your short sword gets stuck in the web.
No.
Am I able to pull it free? Or is it stuck?
It's pretty stuck.
Okay. Alright, so no short sword. Gone. I mean, I guess if I use like an athletics roll, would I be able to attempt to get free, or is it story
Nah.
stuck in there? Okay.
It's pretty stuck in there right now.
Alright, fair enough.
I think you just lost your pet there.
I do not. I'm trying to think of any way that is possible without cooking my spider. But
I don't know. We could try water. I mean, maybe it's water soluble. Do we have any water skins?
I do have one on me that still has some water in it, but what if I get thirsty?
Well, then take a piss on it. See, I was just saying, you're the one that's trying to.
I'm a cat, I am not a bear.
That was a Bear Grylls joke, thank you.
Rod,
I didn't know
Rod,
how to
how are
make
you
that more
feeling?
prominent.
Do you need to maybe take a leak? Because we want to see if water does anything to these webs.
Yep, Brad, would you like to come, pee on these webs?
We're losing Sienna. I was watching. you were like, your eyes.
No, I don't know if I have enough pee. I don't know if I'm a little bit shy.
Think about
I
waterfalls
turn
or
around.
your mother dying because Asarak has killed all of us.
You just turn around. I don't want you looking at me.
I think you'd be a good father, Brad. You know, I think, yeah.
Thanks.
I think,
I don't.
Starfallen, perhaps we should give Brad a little bit of space.
Your wife's so lucky.
Hey,
Wolfie.
everybody turn around.
The spider's just gonna stare at you. Menacingly.
All 8 eyes just like locked in.
8 dead eyes. Chittering.
It's like if you get one drop on me.
Brad pulls out his massive, and he just.
Oh god.
Goddamn tripod.
We hear a meaty thud.
So that is why they called you that in high school.
If it's that big, I'm gonna say
Not
it's
high
stuck in
school.
the web.
College. Sorry. Oh god.
But no, in all seriousness, B-Rad, Broad, whips it out and pees on some of the web. And some of it rolls down towards Wolfie.
Oh
Oh.
no.
You have peed on my pet. That
Sorry,
is
Wolfie.
a situation I never thought I
But
would face.
does it dissolve the webs
It
in a
does
spectacular
not.
fashion?
Doesn't do anything.
Fantastic. Well, now we have wet web that we are going to have to try to ignite.
You know what? I think maybe it is funnier that Brad gets his wang stuck in the web. Let's just go with that.
Now,
He's
especially
like-
Just got way higher.
because he's going to have to feel a simulation of a certain disease, because we're going to have to burn this thing to free everything.
Brad likes my.
I look at Brad, I go, we're gonna get through this. And I also regret not having any clothing on at this moment.
Well, I
Well,
probably
this is awkward.
have a torch.
Clearly Brad got one from me.
Oh my goodness, this is not the tomb, this is not the horrors I pictured in this tomb, I will not lie.
Alright, well, I don't know what we do at this point.
We're going to have, there's not any other options with our current set of skills. So I am going to pull out the torch. I am going to look apologetically at Wolfie and less apologetically at Brad.
And I'm going to grab, Brad's hands, and I'm going to pull in the opposite direction of the.
That feels like a really painful
Right,
idea.
I know, but we're gonna get through this, Brad. It's gonna be okay.
I'm going to place the lit torch against the
Look at
web.
me, right here. Look at me.
I can't leave it, It's
I
a part
bite.
of me.
Oh no, it's okay. We're just gonna set it on fire, Brad. It's gonna be fine. I am going to put I'm putting the lit torch to the strands of cobweb.
I don't feel like anyone's listening to her protest and say no over.
There is no other
I feel
choice,
like-
Brad. We tried peeing on it, it did not dissolve. Nobody here does the kind of magic necessary. We have to set it on fire. Listen, you might lose your pee-pee, but I am going to lose my beloved pet.
But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Your pee-pee is nothing to my spider. I am going to miss him dearly. You lose a couple of inches, I lose a massive part of my life.
Let Brad talk. It's his pee-pee.
No. I'm holding the fire, he's holding the pee-pee. And the pee-pee is currently also being held by this string. And the string will not go away unless we set it on fire. And you're just going to have to deal with a singed pee-pee. It will be okay. It's like getting branded. It's something that we all do one day.
It's like if you
I'm losing this
talk to
voice.
me, it's gonna be better.
Yeah, the spider realizing what's about to happen is truly trying to get free.
Struggles.
For no other reason than just to get away from this conversation.
There's only one thing that I can reach, which is unfortunate, but it's revenge for getting peed on, so, yeah.
He tries to fight, not even this fucking thing, but the... Oh my god! That 18 probably hits. Brad, what's your AC?
Square is 5 feet, right? Because that's impressive.
Well, I mean, if it's
They don't call him tribal for nothing.
You'd know that the creature was in the web, yeah.
I
All
mean,
right.
if it's reached the sticky part of the web where I am,
It is
it's
quite
gonna
a
be
creature
enraged.
indeed, I will say.
So this is what happens, okay? At this point, the giant wolf spider tries to swing its way in the web and lunge itself forward to the end of Brad's peepee and tries to bite it, okay? And the first one is a miss. That's a 6 and 5. At this point, Claws of Fury, what do you do?
I notice what's happening, and I don't do anything about that. But I light my torch with the intent of the next time around, using it.
Okay, at that point, the cat is going to try and smack the torch out of your hands and into the web
Okay.
with a -2.
Would you like me to roll against that real quick?
I'm gonna say that if you want to, you can just kind of be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
That took me by surprise, and
Yeah,
just
don't-
drop it and it'll fall into the web.
Do not do that, small cousin, and he'll drop it.
Okay, at which point, I need Brad and Wolfie to take 2d4 fire damage as the webs start to burn away.
So I have the
So-
ability
oh,
to do
actually,
a Misty Escape. Could I pull Brad with a Misty Escape?
No,
With me?
that's range self. Okay, so this is what happens. Which 5-foot cube of webs do you light?
I guess it would have been... I guess it would have been just whatever's, like, right there that I can actually reach
Okay.
to from the door.
So that's the 5-foot cube that Brad's peepee was in for sure. So Brad, I need you to take 2d4 fire damage. That'll be that 4 points that you rolled. At which point, as the fire is pulling through, Wolfie, you reach out and try to bite Brad's peepee. Is that right?
That is correct.
Okay, that's an 18. Actually, you're restrained, aren't you? Attack rolls have disadvantage.
Damn.
Actually, well, if you're gonna swing into it,
A
You know what?
spider attacking
I'll give
from
you a
the web?
flat roll on that, but you have to swing into the fire to do it.
Okay.
Okay, then you're gonna take that. You know what? You're gonna take 2d4 fire damage then.
All right.
So that's
Oh,
8
okay.
points.
Still
Damn.
alive, but yeah.
So, pet
At which
tails on
point,
that.
the bite succeeds on Brad. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, what was that? Damage was
Just click the bite.
Probably 1d6.
bite.
No. The text
The text.
where it says the BITE where it says bite. In chat.
Oh, in chat. Oh, right. Gotcha. Up there it is.
6 damage, and Brad, you gotta roll a Constitution saving throw.
It's just such a ridiculous thing that's happened. Oh. I don't think Gary Gygax saw this ever happening.
Probably.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Let me. So, what should I roll for Constitution?
What's your
Your
constitution?
modifier plus
14.
plus
So
2.
plus 2, so,
So it's a
D20
D20 plus 2. The number to beat is 11.
Okay, so roll what?
1d20 plus 2.
Okay, you passed.
Nice.
First, Brad, I need you to take 6 piercing damage from the bite. And then,
It's
Jay, I need you to
not
roll
the
me
first
2d6
piercing
for
down
the
there.
poison damage. You'll be
Yes.
taking half of this from the bite.
Prince Albert.
Yep.
Very, very
It was metallic
unfortunate.
plank when it hit the,
So that's another
stone floor.
3 points of poison damage.
Man.
Wolfie, you took 8 fire damage. Is that right?
Yep,
Yep.
that's correct.
Double fours.
So you've got
Oh.
3 hit points left,
Yep.
and the fire is now creeping towards you.
No.
I'm
This
sorry,
is the only way
Wolfie.
it could have ended.
I did not know what else I could do. I hope you understand and that you are forgiving of me when we meet again in the afterlife.
Brad, Starfall, and Claws of Fury, do you want to do anything in the next 6 seconds?
Blow on the fire to make it hit him faster so it gets done and over with, and I can stop thinking about his imminent mortality.
Fine, you can
I
roll
will,
2d4 plus 1 damage when you take damage this time. Jay.
I'll bandage Brad.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Brad, hold still.
Brad? You doing anything?
I just give up.
Yeah.
Like, oh no,
you got bit on
or-
the pee-pee. I would
Just
give
like-
up too.
Oh no, at least let Jessica know to name my child a Junior.
Alright.
Backstory is very
Jay, I
complicated.
need you to roll me
Brad.
2d4 plus 1 damage for the fire.
I got 3 health, you know.
Truly.
Yeah, I didn't even need the extra one.
Yep.
Wolfie's dead.
You die and your eyeballs pop out.
Oh,
All 8.
nasty.
I will turn them into a necklace in honor of him.
Alright. At which point, the fires continue to spread down to the bottom until you can see that the webs are all burned away and there is a chamber below.
Okay. So,
Want me to head down that way and see what I can see?
not yet. I will shimmy down the walls just to make sure this upcoming platform will also not fall out from under us. Is there
Careful,
mist
they're really
down?
hot.
Is there mist
Okay.
down these stairs?
Let me warn you that whatever you do from now on, if you don't wait the appropriate amount of time, Jay's replacement will not show up.
Heard.
Oh yeah,
Understood.
we gotta wait. We gotta wait for a.
If you would like to wait for him, I'll move forward just to see what's ahead. That way, when I come back, we'll all be able to know what's happening.
How far?
I'm gonna essentially shimmy my way down these walls to this next platform down the bottom of these stairs, and then I'd like to essentially do like I've been doing and like kind of put pressure down to see if there's, you know, if it's gonna open out from below us.
Okay, so what you see, lying at the bottom of the stairs is an iron mace inlaid with silver. South of this location is a modest-sized room. What you can see of it is filled with rotting and decayed furnishings. Hold on, I gotta exit or edit this thing real quick. Jay, I need you to roll me a d6.
Alright. Here we go. 5.
Okay, so you get your Casimir Simulacrum is the backup that comes to help out.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas. We got super stealth.
Ta-da. Oh, what do
So,
we have here?
so we're gonna wait. Oh, hey, which one are you, Casimir? You Casimir? You Casimir 2?
I'm number 2 this time.
Ah, no, you're not, my friend. No one would call you that. Okay, so we got a situation.
What would that be?
We got this hallway here. Claus is down there. He's very good with the climbing, so he's been able to avoid some nasty pit traps for us.
I'll
it
come
turns
back up.
out, am impervious to poison, so I can do handles, doors, and stuff, and I'm not gonna, poison gas or whatnot doesn't do nothing to me. And then, we got Brad here, who is,
Dying.
I just want to say, gifted. I just want to say that. But also, he's very strong, able to be an anchor if, like, I'm going forward or Claus is going forward with a rope. So, you, I believe, have the most stealthy ability, though, right? You can just move through stone and shit, can't you?
That is true. You are very well shall we say, knowledgeable of my
I
abilities.
was in the lantern the whole time. Of course, I know what your
That is
capabilities are.
bad
Don't you remember?
indeed.
I was with you. Like,
I was not sure how much you could truly observe from
oh,
that,
you know what? It's
musician.
the voice. It's the voice. It's totally different when I'm out of the lantern. That's it. I get okay. Yeah. No,
That
I
is
had one
also
of those
very
voice
cool.
changers inside the lantern. I had a probably a more expected
Voice
voice.
modulator.
Yeah, a little girl like I am. So anyway, whatever. I'm an elf.
You
Like
must
900
have
years
smoked so much.
Like I'm 900 years old. That's pack a day for 900 years. There's a number on your voice, let me tell you. Harvey Firestein's
No.
got nothing on me on a bad day.
All things considered, I suppose you've come out fairly well. Now then, shall we proceed? Let's see what is down this way.
Do be careful. Sometimes the floor likes
Yeah,
to
watch
open
out
out
for the
under
trap.
us.
Okay, so you guys all caught the part about the mace at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes.
Yeah,
Where
that's an
exactly?
obvious
Where is it?
trap.
Iron
that's,
mace
gonna-
inlaid with silver.
Is it like
Yeah,
just
it's
sitting
obviously a trap.
right at the floor? Like
Yeah,
right
it's
at the
like-
bottom?
It's just in the middle of the floor, right at the base of the stairs.
Gotcha. So essentially between Gansmere and Claus, right?
Hey,
No,
the
it's
cheat.
down about 5 feet from being in between
Okay,
Casimir and
So
Clausenfear.
right about there. I gotcha.
I
yeah.
go up and I talk to
Not
the
on the
cheat,
stairs.
and I say, "Hey, cheat, why don't you stay up here?" And while they're looking down there,
Cat just
I
goes
go
like
down
this.
that was unexpected. Okay.
Everything in this place has tried to kill us in one way or another.
I suppose that is not so unusual, having gone through the other one.
For sure not unusual, but perhaps a slight nuisance. It makes it a little difficult to figure out what we should and shouldn't be touching.
Well, I have a bad habit of touching everything.
Ah,
As you can see, I'm still alive.
very well.
The other.
Yes, very true. That is, I cannot lie. You have survived more than I have. Shame about my brother, I suppose. By the way, but it is fine.
Indeed. I would not be surprised if many more die before we reach this end.
Yes, I do hope to not be one of them. But, well, it seems I'm running out of ideas.
I wish you luck.
Now that I'm right next to this
Okay,
mace, and
I
I
need
like
you to freeze at that point.
sure.
Actually, okay, what do you do with the mace?
I just kind of want to. I don't want to touch it yet, but I want to just essentially take a really close look. I want to examine it and see if there's
Okay.
anything on it. You know, if
You
there's
step
engravings.
down onto the floor to have a look at the mace.
Yep.
And what you see
Oh, that's right. No.
is a solid gold couch against the back wall.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh, this is
A skeletal figure that resembles a lich wearing a crown on its head slowly rises from the couch and throws up its hands in apparent fear. A booming voice, seeming to emanate from the whole of the chamber, demands, "Who dares disturb the rest of Azarak? It is your death which you have found."
See, you see what I
And,
was talking about, Casimir.
And that's where we're going to end the session for tonight, everybody.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Thank you so much for playing, everybody. We are Cats. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. If you check out our YouTube channel, you can see the previous versions or the previous episodes of all of our campaigns, including this one. And if you look in Discord chat, or excuse me, Twitch chat right now, you can invite to our Discord and come and hang out, play some games with us. We've got a few things on the horizon, some campaigns coming up. Most notably, we've got our Tavern Talk series, which is going to start on May 2nd. Is that right?
I'm not sure.
I believe that's
Yeah.
correct. So stay tuned. We'll be back next week with what may very well be the final installment of our Tomb of Annihilation, Tomb of Continuation, Tomb of Horrors campaign.
I swear to God, if Plaza Fury, Casimir's stunt double, a naked elf, and Brad are the ones who
And a
murk
cat.
cat
And
are
a
the ones
cat.
and a cat, an actual just straight up cat, are the ones who murk Asarak by some unholy amount of rolls, I'm gonna be so mad.
You have like 10.
Because there's no
natural
way
20s in a
there's
row.
there's no way we can level up our characters if our actual characters don't win this. I'm not gonna let that happen. Lombard would have to sit at level 19 at that point.
We're off air, right?
Not yet. But we're about to be. I just needed to put that out into the existence so that way when chat comes back next week, they're kind of rooting for this group to die. I'm gonna be honest with you, because if the Golden Stein doesn't get used in this fight, what the hell? But alright, everybody, thank you all for being here. As our wonderful DM had said, make sure you check out all the socials and check out the YouTube for our previous stuff. We will see you next week, same time. We have
So,
been...
before you go,
Oh.
Brad, you and Jessica, you like serious or what? Anyway, go on. You do your thing.
Further home wrecking next week on Cats. I'll see you on the other side of the... I was going to stop saying this.
Don't say it.
Bye, everybody.
You need to stop saying it.